I've been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, back in the mall, swimming in the pool, can't drink them all. Want a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break yo. That I'm so fine. You could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the Celtics. An elite shot blocker with the quickness to cover the entire court, Robert Williams III is a key for this team as they game plan for the job ahead at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. Celtics, Cavs, tip-off in just a moment. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Cavaliers are a team that's getting attention for all the right reasons. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, to see a young team that's so excited to play together.
Yeah, fans in high places for sure, Allie. Thanks. And the starting group for the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in it to 1. And for Cleveland, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Pass to Williams. Tatum against Mobley. And Tatum, here we go. No good there. Good D by Mobley.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
There's Tatum with the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And, RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
B.A., when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, B.A.
Here's Brogdon following the score by Cleveland from outside the arc. And it's Tatum missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And the free throw, no good. Can they get it? And it's Brogdon missing. The Cavs have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. The 11-footer. The shot by LeVert, no good. The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup.
Once Tatum's around the contact, it's over. A little room, just a little, is all that's needed for him to score.
Garland against Smart. Outside Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Second team foul.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell at the line.
Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Smart passes to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. LeVert with a rebound. Tatum's gone 1 of 5 from the field. To the inside. Mobley, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Mitchell against Brogdon. That one doesn't drop. And it's Cleveland the other way.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Mobley. Rebound Boston. Right side Brogdon.
2 minutes.
Kick out to Brown.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mitchell against Smart. LeVert outside. 1:43 left now in the first quarter. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler. A chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
The Cavaliers leading. Now here's Garland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside Mitchell. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Pass to Smart. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. And he can't get that one. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Left side Mitchell. Finished off the break. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Smart passes to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-7 run. Smart against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Solid defense from Williams. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Ricky Rubio, Evan Mobley out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Stevens in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Gallinari. Yes, it's good.
And this has been the book on Gallinari. Play him physical, don't give him space. But you see how he's adjusted to that.
Mitchell with the ball. He's got 10. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. Pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, "People need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care." Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot and was a nice signing by Boston.
The shot's good. Mobley's got 5 now.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Gallinari's shot is off. The Cavs have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Rubio passes to Love. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Down low. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, that's how you flush it. I see you, K-Love, showing you still got a little bit of bounce.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Moving it up. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers. Here's Pritchard, covered by Mobley. White on the wing. Outside for Gallinari. Outside, Williams. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pritchard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, in his first few seasons, Peyton Pritchard really has provided a spark off the bench, Richard.
Well, he's proven to be a knockdown three-point shooter, converting over 40% of his shots from distance in his first 2 seasons. He also continues to impress with his playmaking.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Osman comes in for Mitchell. And the Celtics also making a change. Brown, he's checked in for White. Oh, that's good.
A volume three-point shooter for a big man. Love can certainly torch you from downtown.
Outside, Brown. And here is Williams. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
You can argue that Kevin Love is the finest passing big of the generation. I don't know who's making that argument, but he is always looking to get others involved.
Back to Pritchard. The 3 is up. The rebound by Osman.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. Brogdon's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Pritchard. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Horford, right side. Looking to win the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Love with the ball, picked up by Tatum. And Love with the basket on the assist by Garland. Love's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Tatum from long range knocks it down from distance.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Garland against Smart. Outside Love. Pass to Osman. Horford pulls it in.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Love against Tatum. Back to Horford. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Horford's got 6 points.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
His second, team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Darius Garland. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader.
So we conclude the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up 10.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. A tremendous start for Donovan Mitchell. He had 10 points and 1 steal. Taking a look at the Cavaliers, Shaq, what'd you think?
They're playing with speed, pushing the ball off turnovers and long rebounds, running every chance they get. As we all know, scoring on the break is so much easier than finding open shots in the half court.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about Boston?
The energy on D stood for disappointment. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. No effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor, where it needs to be, was just not there.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And now, please welcome to the court.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter, in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
On the floor for Boston, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 10. Tatum gets the bucket.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Garland against Smart. Here's Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. He's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Right?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brogdon.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Mobley finds Mitchell. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by White. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Here's Horford. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. White against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
We'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Back to White. Tatum from long range. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 14 points here in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
The three from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Garland with the ball. Brown's there. He gets it in there. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
The 3 ball. And it's Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 25 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. The shot, no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Horford with it, picked up by Allen. Pass to Tatum. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Kevin Love's checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Evan Mobley. Stevens is checked in for LeVert. And Rubio is subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Brogdon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter, getting it off and getting the foul call.
Williams is checked in for Boston. And so Brogdon nails both of them. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Garland. Finished off by Garland.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce. For a guy who's only 6'1", he can get up.
Smart against Rubio. The shot no good. Love with the defensive effort. Garland for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't... 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Boston trailing. Jetty Osman out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Ricky Rubio. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Garland. And the layup is good off the glass. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland. Outside Gallinari. Stevens with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Garland. Here's Osman. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Smart. Soft touch off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Pass to Love. Here's Garland. Rebounded by Brogdon. Boston has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Smart passes to Williams. Outside, Williams. And here's Smart. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Love. Rebound Boston.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Kicks it out to Smart to tie it up. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a tie ball game.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Rubio drives in. Pass to Osman. 4-3. Drills it from deep. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon. Love. Rebound Boston. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Gallinari, the pass to Brogdon. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
Smart against Rubio.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside for Love. There's the triple. Rebounded by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 rebounds now. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Gallinari, and Gallinari throws it down.
Oh, no matter the situation, Gallinari delivers. If anything, the pressure only increases his offensive focus.
Garland against Williams. Pass to Osman. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Brogdon against Rubio. Brogdon, the pass to Smart. To the paint. Here's Williams. Love with the defensive effort. Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Stevens. Here's Osman. And here's Rubio. Guarded by Brogdon. Rubio against Brogdon. Pulls up. And that one's long. And Boston has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Gallinari, the pass to Brogdon. And Boston calls time here. They trail by 2. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Here they come, fans. It's your pass.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
I tell you, some people can score, and some people can scope. And unquestionably, he was able to scope tonight. Man, the defense had no chance. They couldn't contain him, and he took full advantage.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Gallinari. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team, and he had plenty of confidence. He told his players, we've worn those guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Smart. And here they come. Count it! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Cleveland calls timeout.
Let's get right, fans. Stand up and make some noise.
And it goes out of bounds. So last touch by LeVert.
Timeout, Celtics. Here we go, fans. Stand up and make some noise. Here they come, fans. It's your pass. Power offense team.
Here's Tatum. Money.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 2. 3 seconds left in the 4th. All right, guys, what do you think?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for DH.
Thank you, Kevin.
On his way, for sure. David, thanks. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at center. And for Boston, Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard. Here's KD. He can't get that one to fall. So the Celtics will take it the other way.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy. What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space. You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Smart kicks to Brown. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by KD. O'Neal against Tatum. Outside for Simmons. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Tatum after Ben Simmons' bucket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Final.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum. An incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player. You know, this is in part what makes Marcus Smart very dangerous, right? He can slice into the defense. He's got that remarkable speed to get where he wants.
Now, here is Irving. Shoots over Brogdon, and he can't bank that one in. Stolen by Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
At 6'11", this guy is very difficult to get a quality contest. Ben Simmons does a nice job drawing contact.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say, because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent. Well, it takes a certain level of composure and willingness to absorb contact on the interior. Step up there, Mr. Brogdon.
Now here's Simmons.
2 minutes.
He has 6.
In the first 2 minutes.
And here is Irving. Simmons inside. Guarded by Smart. That one goes in.
Staying strong through the contact. Ben Simmons doesn't back off.
Irving against Brogdon. Ball's not loose. Outside, Smart. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Irving. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Assisted.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Outside, Horford. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum leading the charge, and it's Brown missing. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Katie, here we go.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Brogdon finds Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. Tatum's got 11.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Simmons passes to Claxton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Smart.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Gallinari, he's checked in for Brown. Derek White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Pritchard passes to White. Here's Tatum. With 1 on the clock, and it's blocked. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Here they come. It's entertainment.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nets.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. They've got Ben Simmons. He's out there with Harris. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Brooklyn leading by 4. And Doris, this Celtics team, very young. How are they doing?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core. But the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
Here's Pritchard. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Claxton. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Grant Williams is checked in for Gallinari. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. Brogdon, he's checked in for White. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. And the Nets also making a change. O'Neal's checked in. Now here is Harris. Simmons with it. He's got 8, just 4 to shoot. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Simmons and stolen by Williams. Up top, Brown, guarded by KD. They get a hand on it, and out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets leading by 6. The pass to Claxton. Now O'Neal. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. They double team KD. For 3, Harris. And the Nets, another 3. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doris, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes, rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high percentage 2-point looks.
Well, KD still admit after asking for a trade that the team looked and feel the deal was there. And Durant will continue to play. But you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Then for the Nets, T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Edmund Sumner. Williams finds Brown. Nice D from Warren.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
KD on the wing. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to KD. Left side, Irving. Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Craig, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Celtics trail by 15. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Smart pitch to Brogdon. There's the killer two-handed slam.
How about that? Malcolm Brogdon with a little bounce in his step. Pretty dunk.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Celtics working the ball around now. No coverage, that's out. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Harris outside, to the inside. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. Brown outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. And that'll about do it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup. Boy, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously, injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the one. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you.
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
The finish. KD's shot is good. KD's got 13. Despite the Nets' shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
Tatum gets the bucket.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Here's Simmons. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Nets leading by 10. Here's Irving, and the layup's good off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And some changes here for the Celtics. Molinari, he's checked in for Brown. Derek White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Then for the Nets, Curry comes in for O'Neal. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Poked away. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Next ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. A nice shot by Irving. And the Nets lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Out of bounds, Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Al Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. And the Nets also making a change. Warren's checked in and stolen by Horford. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And to me, that all started by the defense of Al Horford. This guy anticipates on the defensive end as well as anyone in the NBA.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint. But showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Grant Williams is checked in for Boston.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Here's Sumner, and foul on the... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Irving against Tatum. 1:30 left to play in the 3rd. 6 to shoot. Sumner passes to Warren. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. There's a check in for the Nets.
Joe Harris.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. Back to Tatum. Pass to Horford. Harris against Tatum. Right wing. Outside Irving. Launches it. A shot. No good. And it's Boston the other way. And here's Tatum for three. It's hauled in by Warren. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
The three from Tatum. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Irving, and he uses the glass on the lane. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
We all understand Kyrie Irving is capable of having huge nights. He is well on his way.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Good. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
1 second left. And deep, Irving drops it in. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays. But you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Warren in at the 5, roaming the paint.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
And that 50-40-90 club, man, it is small. And how about Malcolm Brogdon joined it back in 2019?
Well, consider the active players who have done it. It's Malcolm, as you just said, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Steph Curry. I would say that's pretty good company. And if you look all time, the rest on the list are a bunch of Hall of Famers.
The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's KD, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Claxton's checked in.
Simmons.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
To the left side wing. Here's Horford. Back to Smart. Outside, White. Driving to the basket. It's blocked. And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break ramp.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Al Horford.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Durant against Williams. Shot's good by Durant. And now a 6-point Nets lead.
Really, there's nothing else you can do. Durant is just that good, especially that close to the rim.
And then Simmons slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach of Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Okay, David, much appreciated. A 3 from Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 5th assist in this one.
Absolutely a threat. You've got to be on Tatum on the catch in three-point territory, or just like that, he will shoot lights out.
Up top, Durant. He's covered by Brown. Can't hit from in close. Celtics trail by 7. The 3 from Tatum. Poked loose.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they could get a better look than that.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now, here is Irving. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation is so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
Smart against Simmons. It's Durant on the wing. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Celtics. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You can count on Kevin Durant to be consistent as a scorer night after night after night.
Brown wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Irving against Brogdon. KD on the wing.
Celtics foul. Jaylen Brown. Second personal foul.
It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen.
And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Brogdon against Irving. KD on the wing. Shot clock at 5. He's off on that one. And the Celtics going the other way now.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And here is Irving. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Jump ball. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
So it's Boston now. Outside for KD. So it's the net.
Just let your show, hey, get it right. Step and let your show, hey, let your show, hey, just let your show. Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show, hey, let your show, hey, let your show, hey, get it right. Step and let your
Here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier.
John Moran, a first-time.
Indeed. Thanks, Allie. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. And for the Grizzlies, inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Moran and Payne in the backcourt together. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Smitty, sure to be lots of snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Here's Smart, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Payne. Tries again. Lays it up and banks it in.
Intelligent play by Payne. He gets the board and quickly sends it back.
Left side, Brogdon. Jackson against Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Steven Adams.
If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
BA, no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
Now here's Moran. And it's good for 2.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. The 3. No good that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Moran. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Williams. Tatum from long range. Stolen by Jackson. They're running. Here's Moran. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
Tatum finds Brogdon. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brogdon. No good on the triple. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And then Moran with the jam!
As creative as they come, John Moran has a style that's specifically his.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Brown. Oh, Adams with the block.
Look at Adams using all of his impressive reach, firmly swatting that shot away.
And then Moran with the dunk.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's Brogdon. And again, another missed shot.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside for Moran. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. And stolen by Brown. Smart passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front. I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Moran against Smart. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Tatum gets the bucket.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
Morant with it, picked up by Tatum, and Morant gets double teamed. Brooks from outside. Good, and the setup by Morant.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Tillman's checked in. Smart for three. And it's Bane with the rebound. And here's Memphis. 10-point lead. Moran against Smart to the inside. Horford with a steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Smart. Kick out to Brown. Outside White. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. He buries it from 3.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
John Morant taking 2 shots.
And Morant drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Pritchard. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the
21. The Celtics 12. Please give a
great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
They've got Tyus Jones, Brandon Clark out there with John Conchar. Then it's Xavier Tillman, and it's Morant in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. White hits them both.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Adams checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Ja Morant.
Rolling toward the cup, Steven Adams is a wild man. You better get out of his way.
Brogdon drives in, and Brogdon with the stuff.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Adams, and the layup falls. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You got to bring more than that to stop Steven Adams, using that strength to fight through contact.
Brogdon with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Count it.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
For Memphis, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable. I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Brooks comes in for Williams. And it's Desmond Bane in for Conchar. And stolen by Bane. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Jackson down low. Hounded by Tatum. Jackson can't get it to go. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has. Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Tatum gets the bucket.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Now here's Jones. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Tatum. He has 6. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. And no good. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Outside Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Jones. Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Gallinari for 3. And Williams punches it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And it's in there. Morant's got 6 here in the quarter.
What a night for Ja Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Brown passes to Williams. Gallinari with it. Jackson in his pocket. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Bane. Pass to Morant. Back to Bane. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. He's got 5 now.
Impressive accuracy of Desmond Bane. He has put in the work to be a reliable three-point option.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Memphis has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Brooks outside. Pass to Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Danilo Gallinari.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
5 ticks left in the half. Here's White. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And so it...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. It was all Ja Morant in the first quarter. He ended up with 22 points, 2 rebounds, and 3 assists. What'd you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Grizzlies? And that's...
North
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. And Williams punches it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
At the line for 2.
And Morant drops them both. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count. Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that. And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Brown passes to Tatum. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. Finished off the break. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Keep track of Ja, especially when he's in transition. He shows you right there.
Brown inside. Jackson on him. There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
From deep, Payne. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum from long range. Boston, no good that time either. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you.
Great vision by Ja Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 12.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Morant against Williams. And it's Morant missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
For Memphis, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. From 11 feet away, Adams controls the rebound and the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
And he's one of those guys you don't have to call plays for. Steven Adams is happy to eat the leftovers.
Williams with it. Jackson in his pocket. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Morant. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Bread and butter play. Morant and screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
Pass to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Now Tatum. There's the 3. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Morant against Smart. Jackson with it. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. They get it again. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 8.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Smart against Morant. Brooks outside. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A line change here for Memphis. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Horford, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Gallinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. White, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White. Horford for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies.
The Celtics.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Memphis leading. Xavier Tillman is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's John Conchar. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Back to Jones. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Pass to Horford. Back to Pritchard. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Kicks it out to Clark. 3-pointer. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
To the right side. Horford outside. Launches a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Steven Adams checked in for Tillman. Jaren Jackson comes in for Clark. Dylan Brooks checked in for Williams. And it's Bane in for Conchar. A big group substitution here for Boston. Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. Brown comes in for Gallinari. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for White. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Celtics violation.
Well, the Celtics shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Brogdon, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Look at Brogdon get up to hammer it down. Finishes like this get him and his teammates fired up.
Jones against Smart. Jones, the pass to Jackson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Doesn't go for him. Now the Celtics take it the other way. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Smart over to help. Jones, the pass to Adams. Here's Brooks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
If you were as strong as Brooks, you'd also be aggressive inside.
Tatum against Jackson. Pass to Smart. The kick to Tatum. Puts up a three. On target from range. Tatum's got 15 points here in the second half.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Brooks. All alone. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
A big-time ISO player in college. Brooks has shown the ability to play off the ball at this level.
Pass to Horford. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Brown against Jones. Here's Jackson. Back to Jones. And he banks in the layup.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. Pass to Jackson. Back to Jones. Right side Bain. Jackson, pass to Jones. Here's Adams. And another basket for Memphis.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. That shot wide open.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Jones with the ball. And so Memphis.
cause I make this look well. I can't send you no money, so don't call me from no cause I ain't hold no down. So you better not go to I mean it. Watch a couple I hate I seen that. We got can't that guy I won't get in between that. We toss around, we treat these like they beat.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The start. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. GA.
Thank you, Kevin.
You're exactly right. They're both dead-eye shooters, aren't they, David? We appreciate that report. Thank you. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position. And for Brooklyn, O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the center, filling out the middle. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Oh, we might have a throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
Irving finds Simmons. Got it. Good job on the low post.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell outside. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Count the basket.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mitchell. All sorts of time, and it's good off the back rim and in. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game. It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Durant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Garland surveying the D. Passes it to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Second chance shot. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Simmons against Allen. And Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Now, here's Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Shoots. Allen trying to break free. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Garland.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Irving. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal dishes to Irving. Here's Simmons. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And that's now 6 points for Ben Simmons. And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. 1:03 left here in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Simmons against Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They get it back. And it's Allen slamming it down.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Simmons inside. Guarded by Garland. Outside for Simmons. Durant in the corner. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. LeVert with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside Garland. Releases. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland. Nets trail by 3. They've got Seth Curry. Warren is out there with Joe Harris. And it's Sumner in a point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Warren. And he lays it straight in. Warren's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Brooklyn.
Showing some assertiveness inside. Warren knows you can't beat the defense if you play scared.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Sumner. Rubio with the rebound. Well, Cleveland shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Yep, it counts.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Nets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Down low. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now, here's Rubio. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Knocks it loose, and it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Here's Warren. Knocked away. Mobley with it. Now defended by Warren. Here's Stevens. No good on that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Rubio outside. Kicks it out to Love. 13 feet away. Rebound, Brooklyn. On the pass to Claxton. Curry on the wing. From past the arc. And it's Osman with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 8.
Undrafted coming out of college in 2013. Seth Curry only played 48 games in his first 3 seasons, spending most of the time destroying the G League.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts for the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And a new group in for the Nets. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant comes in for T.J. Warren. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Curry. And Simmons subbed in for Edmund Sumner. Then for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Love. And it's Garland in for Jetty Osman. Here's Garland. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. He gets it in there.
And when you look at what he's doing now, it's hard to believe that Seth was ever kept off an NBA roster.
He's made quite the career for himself as one of the league's great three-point shooters and just an efficient scorer from all 3 levels.
Rubio finds Allen. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Garland against Simmons. Rubio. Second shot opportunity. Allen's shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Never seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Garland against Simmons. Here's Mobley. And it goes down 2 points.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. The Cavaliers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Simmons.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Simmons against Garland. Lays it up off the glass. Garland's got 5 now.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 10. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. From one Kevin to another, you guys were dominant in that first half. And
all right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. A tremendous start for Donovan Mitchell. He had 10 points and 1 assist. What'd you think, Shaq, about Cleveland?
They wouldn't be ahead without the numbers they've gotten from the bench, providing major contributions, especially defensively. It's taking a lot of pressure off their starters. What a luxury to have a second unit that can produce.
And Kenny, what are your thoughts on Brooklyn?
Well, they have to improve their defense. Guys were getting burned on the perimeter. They wouldn't put a hand up, as my man used to say.
Thanks for joining.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Rubio in at the 3 spot. Simmons, excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 10.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take off the entire team to earn that foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. LeVert's checked in for Ricky Rubio. Second free throw, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Nobody near Irving. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. He has 7.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. His 3-pointers off the mark. Nets trail by 8. For 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Garland against Simmons. The wide open look here for Garland. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Garland's got 7 points in the game. It's Durant with the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Just 3 to shoot. O'Neal with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Pass to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
Warren's checked in for the Nets. Seth Curry comes in for Simmons. Cleveland also making some changes. Love comes in for Mobley. And it's Jetty Osman in for Garland. KD with the bucket.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
When it took them a little while to get there, just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. A 3-ball. No good that time. So Cleveland will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points.
2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Here's Osman. He's covered by Warren. Osman, the pass to LeVert. Off target from 3-point range. Nets trail by 6. Outside, KD. Fires the 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Durant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Curry against Mitchell. Now here's Love. He's tightly guarded. Feeds to Allen. Rebounded by the Nets. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Pass to KD. Driving in, and then Durant with the dunk.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Mitchell against Irving. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closer. Here's LeVert. No good that time. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Irving passes to Claxton for the lead. Misses the layup. Cavaliers leading. Now here's LeVert. No points in the game yet for him. Mitchell with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Mitchell kicks to Love. A shake. And the shot goes down. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
With the silky smooth touch, Love is so good near the rim.
Durant in the corner. Misses from close range. That shot, no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got O'Neal. He's out there with T.J. Warren. Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Sumner in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Back to Simmons. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Coach has to be happy with Simmons' intensity tonight. Fighting hard for his looks on offense.
Outside Garland with some art. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Sumner, covered by Rubio. Sumner passes to KD. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here's Warren for 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Simmons against Garland. He feeds it to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Count it. Mobley's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Basket, good. Simmons got 6 in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Rubio. Love outside. 3-pointer. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 3 assists in the game.
In this league so long, Love understands when he needs to step up. Provides the huge shot.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Harris is checked in. Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Ricky Rubio. And that one is good. KD's got 16 here in the second half.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Love outside. Back to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Puts one up from 19. And it's Love missing. And Simmons has got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a 1-point game. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Harris against Mitchell. He dishes it to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. All three off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 3. Durant in the corner. Passes it to O'Neal. Outside Warren. Harris finds Warren. Simmons inside. Covered by Mitchell. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton comes in for Warren. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Joe Harris. A switch here also for Cleveland. Allen's checked in. Garland against Simmons. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Ball. 24 seconds left in the game. Garland kicks to LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. No good from three-point territory. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
When it comes to crunch time, there is not many guys we'd rather give the ball to than Kyrie. He has proven himself on the biggest stage. Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're down by 5. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a
to the O. Yeah. Come on. Down in Ohio. Swag. All these swag. Swag. Me trip. Swag. I'm so swag. Posted out in Cleveland. Bags in Columbus. Cause my swag so 100. Down in Ohio.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank Allie.
Well, guys, dramatic.
He's highly skilled, Allie. Thank you. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position. And for Memphis, Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hey, a real treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
Morant with it. Outside Bane from behind the arc. The rebound by Allen. In transition, here they come. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes, but he loves to set his teammates up.
Outside Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for your Grizzlies.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Morant against Garland. LeVert outside. Outside for Mitchell. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Morant with it, now guarded by Mobley. Morant, the pass to Bane. From deep. And Ja Morant with the 3. Morant's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
LeVert goes against Brooks. Outside Mitchell. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's LeVert. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Bane. Outside for Morant. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. The 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Give him 8 points now.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Here we go, one-on-one. And then Morant with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
A line change here for Memphis. Both free throws good from Mitchell. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Rubio against Jones. Clark outside. And And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Rubio. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for Mitchell.
Cavaliers substitution, Jenny Osman.
Here's Stevens, 6 on the shot clock.
Well, that kind of assist will make you very popular with your teammates. Kevin Love is adept as a big man at putting it on time and on target. So you think back to a big part of LeBron returning to the Cavs in 2014. That trade sending Kevin Love to Cleveland, forming a big three when you throw in Kyrie Irving.
Now here's Rubio. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's the way it works. Good call, good finish inside by Rubio.
Memphis leading. Outside Jones. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Osman. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside Jones. Lays it up and banks it in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Cavaliers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Rubio against Jones. Outside Rubio. Oh, there's the alley.
I tell you, he can handle it. He can pass it. Rubio, the straw that stirs the drink.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Grizzlies leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Darius Garland. Karis LeVert is out there with Mobley. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Love in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Mitchell for 3. Buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Well, this guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
Here's Morant. He's got 10, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mobley with it, guarded by Morant. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Now here's Morant. Brooks finds Adams. Here's Morant, guarded by Garland. Morant against Garland. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Cavaliers leading. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Length and strength and intimidation. Steven Adams sends it back.
And Garland with the basket on the assist by Love. Love's got 3 assists in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Garland against Moran. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Right side Mitchell. Stolen by Jackson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Garland against Moran. And then Morant with the dunk.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Here's Garland. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Garland's got 6 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Up top, Morant. He's got 12. But Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Ryan, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Love. Osman comes in for LeVert. Stevens is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. Jones, he's checked in for Moran.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Now here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and both free throws good for Mobley. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Jones against Rubio. Pass to Conchar. It's stolen by Rubio. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, this is Rubio in the open floor playing off the defense and doing some damage.
Allen against Jones. Here's Conchar. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
No good on the free throw.
Xavier Tillman taking 2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's Stevens. That's tipped and stolen by Williams. They need this. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Williams. Jones has got his second basket of the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Rubio. 19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You see the defender unwilling to just give it to Rubio, forces him to the line.
And he makes both free throws. Memphis trailing here. Now Jones. Pass to Conchar. Back to Jones. It could go. Oh, got it off in time. line, but it's no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5 points, their largest deficit. They found a nice groove in the second quarter, running out to an 8-point lead. What'd you think, Shaq, about Cleveland?
They're running some great offense right now, working the ball in good spots, taking what the defense gives them, not forcing them shots. We'll see if they can maintain that discipline in the second half.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man.
On your feet, fans.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Outside Mitchell, stolen by Bane, and now the Grizzlies on the run. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Pass to Allen. Over Adams. Allen can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Both good from the line that time. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Garland against Morant. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Mitchell's got 13 now.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Bane finds Morant. Brooks outside. From downtown, they get it back. Adams. Bane, the pass to Morant. Brooks with it. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Mobley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 10.
Oh, you love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Here's Morant with the drive. And then Morant with the jam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Mitchell. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's Cleveland with another.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Garland against Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And here's Garland. 6 points for him. Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Well, we've seen Donovan Mitchell extend his range and be able to finish at the cup. Sometimes the mid-range is what's available.
Moran against Mobley. Outside for Brooks. Left side, Moran. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
An active finisher around the basket. Jackson showed great timing on the putback.
Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Jones in for Brooks. Here's Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
It's on Ricky Rubio.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Taking 2 shots.
Jones hits them both. 40 seconds left in the third quarter here. Fires high post. Cleveland gets it back. And Allen gets it to go.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Rubio against Jones. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Rubio against Jones. Now here's Rubio. He has 6. Outside Mitchell. Fires for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Cleveland right now, Love and Allen, the pair down low. Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Stevens in at the 3. Jones' shot is good.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
With the teardrop, and it's good. 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Oh, you have to appreciate Rubio's creativity. Floats that one in.
Jones against Rubio. Brooks outside. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And an intentional foul right there. Adams checked in for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Clark. Garris LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Rubio. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland with the ball. Checked by Brooks.
Well, Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Jones against Garland. Pass to Brooks. Back to Jones. Inside. Here's Adams. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Allen against Brooks. Back to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer. Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
Garland against Jones. Outside Mitchell. From the high post. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson on the wing. Back to Payne. Launches it. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jones, the pass to Jackson. Back to Jones. Jackson outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Allen. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. And Payne drops them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Garland up top. Excellent D there from Morant. For Memphis, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Outside Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
That one goes. Count it.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Oh, Adams with the block. Payne against Mitchell. Pass to Morant. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Adams inside. Allen defending. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Mitchell against Payne. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The Here's Mitchell. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
We know that Darius Garland believes exclusively in his ability to be the one to make this big shot right here. Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Here's Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And it's critical. Morant steps up in the important points in the game. This is his time to shine.
5 ticks left in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Desmond Bain. Second personal foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
At the line for 2.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on
thinking I can make as many songs out of lit when I haven't been her, but she only hit it on my seven better. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling, and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been gifted with a song.
A shot of the Celtics coming down the tunnel.
Thanks very much, guys.
Veteran leadership. David, that's why we follow you. You're a veteran on this crew. Great to have you with us. Thank you for the report. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics, Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Smart finds Brogdon. Back to Smart. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Oh, a lot of history, Richard, between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Okay. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 4. There's Garland. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019. Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Brown with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Cans the shot from the wing.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher.
Derek White's checked in for Boston.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Derek
Smart against Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell against White. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boston ball.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Knocked loose. Stolen by Garland. All alone. The slam dunk by Garland.
You love the speed that Garland gives you. Lethal in that open floor.
Williams finds Brown. Shoots the 3. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Smart. Tatum's got 5. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mobley. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Celtics passing it around. Passes to Smart. The 3 from Tatum. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Garland against Smart. Mitchell outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Tatum no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford. He's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Smart.
Derek White was only 6 feet in high school. No D1 schools even offered a scholarship.
Derek ended up at a D2 school, but White had a major growth spurt up to 6'4". Transfers to a D1 school. The Spurs take him late in the first. What a crazy path to the league.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Williams. Now, here's Rubio. Love wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Cleveland.
There's not a lot that he can do, but stretch the floor is one of the things that Kevin Love is a specialist at.
Outside Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Stevens, the pass to Allen. Banked in off the glass.
Allen, very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 11.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Rubio. High post Allen from 17 feet out. And again, it's Cleveland.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the 3 ball is good. 14 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Rubio with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 4 on the clock. Inside. Allen kicks to Osman. Nice open look, but it's no good. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, leading by just 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Horford is out there with Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his moves. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
Brown dishes to Williams. Back to Brown. Great D that time from LeVert.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And in the back half of his career, Kevin Love has found joy playing in this new role.
He's embraced a leadership role off the bench by encouraging his teammates and playing with great energy. Plus, he can still fill it up offensively, especially from deep. Just look at the achievements of Kevin Love, NBA champion, all-star selections, multiple all-NBA teams. He's in the middle of a Hall of Fame career.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Boston making a switch here. Williams has checked in. Love outside. Offline with his 3. Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Back to Brown. Shoots over LeVert. A terrific move by Brown to score. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Robert Williams. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Brown the pass to Williams. and he converts the layup. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7, and he gets the bucket.
There's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Here's Mobley. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, we love his maturity and the leadership by example.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
Now, here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Mitchell outside. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Smart, and slam dunk by Smart.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's, when someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. Brogdon against Mitchell. Sinks the 15-footer. And now that's 11 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Outside to Brogdon. Outside, Smart. It's Brogdon on the wing. Left side, Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
That's tipped. Stolen by Brogdon. Brown against LeVert. Outside to Brogdon. Back to Brown. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got 5.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
LeVert in the corner. It's not going to go for him. And the Celtics going the other way now. Here's Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Love. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Grant Williams. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Brogdon the pass to Williams. Here's Horford. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And staying with the play, Allen.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Pritchard passes to Brogdon. It could go, and he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. And that's a...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3-slot.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Tatum kicks to Smart. Over in the corner, Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one. Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
Tatum against Garland. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got 7 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Cavaliers leading. A slam dunk by Garland.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Here's Williams. Excellent D there from Allen. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Yeah, way to play and attack low and get to the line.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Robert Williams. Molinari comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. And Cleveland also making a change. Love's checked in.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
That bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got 20.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, they have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here's Mitchell. 17 points in the game. LeVert against Tatum. Right at the free throw line, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to White. The kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. The pass to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Garland against White and stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. For the lead, White trying to get open. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shots good by Mitchell.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Brown the pass to Tatum. It's up a 3. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Stevens is checked in. And Ricky Rubio is subbed in for Garland. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Rubio. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Mitchell against Brown. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
Now, here's Rubio. Guarded closely. Mitchell outside. Over Brown. Back to Mitchell, and taken away by Brown. So the Celtics call timeout, their first. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
For 3, Brogdon. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Gallinari is out there with Horford, and it's Smart in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Brown, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 1. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his third foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Boston. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Mitchell, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. Mobley double-teamed. Stolen by Brogdon. Brown finds Williams. Now Horford. Brogdon outside. 4 on the shot clock. With the drive, the kick out to Brown. Brogdon trying to get open. And it's Brown missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Al Horford. A switch here also for Cleveland. LeVert's checked in for Ricky Rubio. Brown. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, getting the hoop and the harm. That's tremendous body control from Brown.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Cavaliers? And it's tied up with that one.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it. Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Smart kicks to Tatum. And the layup is good. Tatum's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Most game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Jason Tatum at the line for
this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thank you, David.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Brown gets to Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Brown. Loads it up for Williams. Brown finds Williams. Yep, that one goes in there.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Cavaliers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. LeVert against Brown. There's Garland. That's good. That's LeVert with the assist. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Brown, the pass was Smart. The kick out to Tatum. Fires for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent corners.
Brogdon outside. On the wing, Brown. It's Brogdon on the wing. Covered by Mobley.
Guard defender Mobley, proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Al Horford is checked in for the Celtics. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland the pass to LeVert. Back to Garland. Here's Mobley. It's good!
Evan Mobley, and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Smart on the wing. Back to Tatum. Pass to Smart. Outside Tatum. They could win it. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good.
came a long way from the bottom. Ain't no way we ever turning back, cause I've been on my grind. Wake up, get it first. I can't waste no time, I put in the work. We on 4th and long, gotta go convert. Head up in the clouds, but it's 10 toes in the dirt.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. We're just about...
Well, Brian, last season...
Allie, thank you. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Claxton in at the center position, filling out the middle. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Well, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Well, contact is not going to prohibit Kyrie Irving from scoring. This guy has great instincts.
Tatum from long range. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Durant with it. Now guarded by Brown. Back to Durant. The shot misses. Brown with some nice D. Tatum with it. He's against O'Neal. To the middle. The shake. And it's laid up and in by Williams.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is a capable shooter from distance. We know how efficient he is, but boy, does that set up the passing game pretty.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
Now here's Tatum. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Jason Tatum has proven to be a knockdown three-point shooter. Huge asset for his team.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Tatum's shot is good.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Counted.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50, 40, 90 season back in 2019.
And so Brogdon nails both of them. Well, that 50, 40, 90 season put Brogdon in pretty exclusive company, Doris.
It sure did, B.A. Only the 8th player in the history of the league to accomplish that feat. Think about it. It takes tremendous skill to carry those percentages. The discipline to take good shots. The work required to become a consistent shooter. Brogdon brings it every game.
Oh, got a piece of it. In transition. Irving against Brown. Irving, the pass to Durant. No good. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Down low. Here's Williams. And he gets that one.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Brooklyn making some changes. Warren comes in for O'Neal. And Harris is subbed in for Kevin Durant. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Knocked away. Simmons with it. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Simmons. driving in, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Robert Williams picks up one.
That's not only a big frame, but an elite athlete coming right at you on the drive. Ben Simmons, that's a tough check.
And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in. A big group substitution here for Boston. Williams is checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Brown. White, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. The Nets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. White against Warren. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, T.J. Warren's frame and game perfectly suited for a finish on the interior.
Here's Pritchard, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Sumner was checked in for Simmons. The Nets with the lead. Right side Curry. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Warren against Williams. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Sumner. To the paint. Here's Claxton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Claxton's got 6.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good.
Pritchard at the line with 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Nets have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Warren with the ball. Six to shoot. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, strong desire to get on the interior. T.J. Warren attacking with ferocity.
Here's Pritchard. And so it's Brooklyn up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back.
Here to put on a show,
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Nicholas Claxton. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Now here's Brogdon. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense. What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
And down it goes. 2 points. Brown's got his first 2 points.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Irving finds Durant. Horford with the block. They recover it. Second chance effort. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 6.
It's just such confidence when Kevin Durant gets into that mid-range jumper. Like, forget about it, defense. It's over.
Brown passes to Brogdon. Brown inside. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, nice shot by Brown. Brown's gotten 4 this quarter. And again, about Kyrie Irving. We really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Brogdon. This one for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Adding to his range, already efficient Malcolm Brogdon, a dangerous shooter.
Here's Simmons. Claxton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 7.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Horford. Kick out to Brown. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Here's O'Neal. Back to Irving. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, BA, I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Pass to Brown. A minute 22 left in the second period. Tatum. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's O'Neal. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. Tatum with another miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Simmons. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Brown. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. He's got 9.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
And it's Durant with the finish.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Free throw is good from Durant. Here's Brown. Soft touch off the glass. Brown's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Brooklyn came out looking very confident. They were able to stretch out their lead to 8 points on the heels of a few stops and some quality offensive possessions. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
Fans, you're next.
Man, happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
And stolen by Brown. On the break, here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 11 points. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022. Doris, Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
Tatum inside. He's against O'Neal. And here's Brown for 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Excellent job of closing out on that 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Durant finds Irving. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, an opportunistic bucket by Kyrie Irving, showing a willingness to get to the offensive window.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Nets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Smart with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Brogdon with a bucket.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback. Now just a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brogdon against Irving. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Warren's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Claxton. And it's Curry in for Ben Simmons. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Tatum. Gallinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. White, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart.
Confidence and composure in the paint. Danilo Gallinari from inside.
It's Warren on the wing. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
But you can't allow T.J. Warren to get this close to the cup. Once you do, you have to foul him.
And so Warren nails them both. Boston trailing. Outside White. Oh, stolen by Harris. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. No one covering. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Curry will absolutely light you up from the corners. Anywhere on the floor he's dangerous, but the corners, that's his sweet spot.
Pritchard gets it to go.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Harris on the wing. Back to Irving. Here's the 3, and it's Harris. That time on the assist by Irving.
And this is what we call a sniper from the outside. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
Williams finds Williams. Here's Pritchard. 35 seconds left in the third. Count that one. And Brooklyn has possession. Left side Curry. 23 seconds left in the third. And it's Irving missing. Boston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Pritchard. Now here's Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Nets up 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. We've got T.J. Warren. Seth Curry is out there with Edmund Sumner. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitutions on the court.
Right side Simmons. It's stolen by Smart. Outside Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Yep, that one goes.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Sends it home from three-point land.
There's so much confidence right now with Malcolm Brogdon. The catch and shoot, so pretty.
Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn.
Next, Kyrie Irving.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Simmons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive. Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Irving. Right wing. Simmons drives in, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Celtics have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Tatum passes to Smart. Up top, Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His third personal foul.
Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on you.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
Up top, Brown. He's covered by Warren. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, that's That's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
The Nets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside Warren. The kick out to Simmons. Irving with it. Guarded now by Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Puts it up off the inbound. And it's laid up and in by Irving.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Outside Tatum. Up top Brown. Back to Tatum.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Warren. The Celtics also with a sub. Williams is checked in. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they'll keep possession. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. Here's Claxton. Right side Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
They double team Tatum. Outside Brogdon. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Poise and confidence. Malcolm Brogdon with the big bucket.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Durant. He takes it in. Money.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And here's Brown for 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And here's Simmons. Clock at 6. Boston with a rebound. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Fifth foul. At the line.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
The absolute last guy you want to put at the free throw line in these moments, Kevin Durant. That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And Boston calls time here. They're trailing by 5. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Here's Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And here were the Memphis Grizzlies, focused on the task. And let's start off with the...
Thank you, Kevin. Now...
Yeah, me too. Thanks, David. Now look at Memphis's starting group. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. And for the Celtics, Ogden on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Adams trying to free himself up. Goes back up. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The 3 from Tatum. Kept alive by Boston.
Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Morant throws it down.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Brown outside. Tatum passes to Brown. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly, wow.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Now here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
The kick out to Brown. Boston, no good that time either. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Morant passes to Adams. Jackson down low. Tatum on him. Jackson, that's good.
What you know you love about Jaren Jackson is the length, the instincts. He has a natural feel for the game.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. Brooks against Brown. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Bain. There's the pass to Jackson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Robert Williams. Gallinari comes in for Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Then for the Grizzlies, Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Brandon Clark comes in for Jackson. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant. Here's Jones after the basket by Boston. Outside, Bain. Back to Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And one thing that stands out about the Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. And they've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Williams, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Williams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Conchar comes in for Bain. Here's Pritchard. It's Williams, high post. He's against Clark. Here's White. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Clark finds Jones. The kick out to Williams. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Tillman passes to Clark. Rebound by Williams. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's White. Out to Gallinari. Horford the pass to Williams. Back to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Clark. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics lead by 3.
13. The Grizzlies. 10. Celtics entertainment, everyone.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Brooks, left side. At the tip, and it's Adams on the follow.
Big man plays by Steven Adams, using all of his height to dominate the offensive glass and end the play.
Tatum against Jackson. Tatum down low. And the layup falls. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics. We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play, and the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
Get out of Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
Morant against Tatum. Brooks kicks to Morant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Morant's got 8 points.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
And finished off by Williams.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot. And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
From 11 feet away, misses off the right iron. Celtics leading by 6.
We saw glimpses of John Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break Memphis. Here's Brooks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
When you think of Dylan Brooks, his energy stands out. The guy who gives you everything he has.
Another level indeed for John Morant, his 3rd season, Smitty, in the NBA. And now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Morant. And finished up by Morant.
Well, Morant's awareness in the pick and roll is special. He usually makes the right reads.
Smart kicks to White. Good, and Smart gets the assist. White's got 7.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Morant passes to Bing. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Brown missing.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Gallinari outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
In his 11th season already, Danilo Gallinari finally made it past the first round.
Craig, in those 2021 playoffs with Atlanta, Gallo put on a show, shooting 44% from 3 in the conference semis and finals, showing Danilo was made for prime time.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Brown, and it's Pritchard in for Smart. Clark dishes to Williams. Back to Clark. And Boston with the rebound.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Jones. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
32. The Grizzlies. 27.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. Looking at the Celtics, Kenny, what was your impression? And that should do it with the second.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Back to Jackson. Adams trying to free himself up. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Jackson.
So active inside, and with that big frame, Jackson has no trouble finishing through contact.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And it's Morant missing. Celtics leading by 5. And Brogdon, here we go. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, and Tatum gets up on these alley-oops, has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
And Morant gets it to go.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
Morant against Smart. Back to Tatum. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Morant against Smart. Morant outside. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
What a night for John Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Morant's got 18 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Diverse in terms of his offensive talents. Tatum is the type of player who you expect to score at least 20 every night. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Back to Jackson. 5 to shoot. And finished up by Morant.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Such a wide open look. Tatum's got 10 points in just the second half.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes. Want to impress scouts? Stand 6'11" and hit the 3 with consistency. Jackson has such a bright future.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for your Celtics, Jason Tatum. At the line for 3.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Al Horford, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Molinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Smart. Jones kicks to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. 2 points, that one goes.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Morant kicks to Clark. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Brandon Clark.
And so Clark nails both of them. Now White, he has 7. 20 seconds left in the third. Brogdon outside. White inside, defended by Jones. Here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. So on the floor for Memphis. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. Jones is out there with Desmond Bain. And it's Tillman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's White. And White with the stuff.
Athletic ability gets White vertical. He just owns the rim.
Jones looking for an opening. Here's Tillman. Jones. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
They're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. And Memphis also making a switch. Adams checked in. Smart against Jones. Drops in the layup for 2. Jones has got it all tied up now for Memphis.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jones against Smart. Jones, the pass to Bain. Outside, Jones. Back to Jackson, and stolen by Horford. Passes it to Williams. In the corner, Smart with it. And another basket for Boston.
Yeah, Smart, a dominant player in a number of ways, but consistency with the jumper, I think will put him over the top.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Boston. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Bain looking around, driving the lane. 2 free throws coming. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on. And what an effort from Brogdon on on the play, doing whatever it takes to find the basket they needed.
Brooks with no one around. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
What I like about Dillon is that he takes command when it's needed.
2 minutes remaining.
Brown with it. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Brooks. Payne kicks to Jones. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Here's Smart driving inside.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 2. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Brogdon finds Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 18 points just in the second half.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Grant makes it off the glass.
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
Pass to Brown. 50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Tatum. Over Jackson.
It counts. He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Morant outside.
Oh, okay.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Tatum. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And it's Brown missing. Timeout called the Grizzlies. They're trailing by 2. 11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
What's next for Lloyd? We have the 6th man.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third team foul.
Up top, Morant. Here's Jackson. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It will all take place. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, that's a great perspective, Allie. Thank you. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. And for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3. Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Here's Simmons after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to O'Neal, 4 on the clock. And he converts the layup.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now here's Mitchell. And we're about a minute into the first. And he buries his first look.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Simmons. Outside Durant. He can't hit that time. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons, such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often. Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Irving for 3, fires in the triple. Irving's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell against Irving. Outside Mitchell. Throws it up high. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Simmons, the pass to Durant. Back to Simmons. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Love's checked in. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Garland, and he banks in the layup.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside for Irving. Back to Simmons. To the left side wing. Got it. Good job in the low post.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Simmons against Garland. Left side Love. No good on the shot. The Nets go the other way with it. To the middle. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. He's got 7.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Outside Mitchell, beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Simmons. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Here's LeVert. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3. Pure from three-point range.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Pass to Claxton. Outside Durant. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. Here's Simmons. Shoots from the line. It doesn't go for him.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
I mean, one of the best, most versatile defenders in the league. Simmons locking his man up.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the
Fans, your Cavaliers, you big team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Love and Allen, the pair down low. Then there's Ricky Rubio. Then there's Cedi Osman. And it's Stevens in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
The shot by Rubio, no good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Here's Osman. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Claxton with a rebound. And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Rubio. Second chance shot. It's good. Allen's got 8.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Here's Sumner. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here he goes. The kick out. Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And the net's another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Rubio. Pass to Stevens. Rubio with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stevens. Pounded by Harris. Here's Allen. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Man, the old man is still so good at battling for position. Love has been a rebounding force for so many years.
On the wing, Curry. He's got 9. Harris passes to Curry. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. Claxton's got his first points in this one. Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Love. LeVert comes in for Stevens. Mitchell's checked in for Osman. And Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio. Outside Durant. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. Curry passes to Irving. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
And here's LeVert. Pass to Garland. LeVert goes against Durant. Here's Mobley. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Curry.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Outside Durant. And there's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
The Cavs trailing. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. 29 seconds left in the first half. Durant, count it. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. Outside Mitchell. Inside. Here's Garland. Allen on the wing. Durant pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk first. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They did give up a couple baskets more than they wanted to, and at the end of the period, were trailing by 5 points. And they turned it on during that second quarter, turning that deficit. And that's a wrap for our half.
Let's give it up for your Cavs.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at center. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Mitchell. Here's LeVert. That one's wide left. The Nets with a lead. And it's Jared Allen with the foul.
Jared Allen.
That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Claxton, guarded by Garland. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Irving. Outside Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 6.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there. In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
And the shot is good by Garland.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass, and he moves.
Outside Simmons. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Talking about Kyrie, I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my top.
Back to Garland. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. A different look for Cleveland. Love is checked in for Jared Allen. Stevens comes in for LeVert. And Rubio is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Here's Sumner. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Can't hit from in close. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Warren's checked in for Brooklyn.
2 minutes remaining in the
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Ricky Rubio.
Tough defense on that play for Warren. It's a credit to his shooting ability that he was able to get the shot off at all.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Outside Rubio. Down low. It's stolen by Warren. And now the Nets on the break. And the basket by Sumner.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
1:09 left in the third quarter. The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Right side, Rubio. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Outside Curry. Now here's Harris. He's guarded closely. Pass to Sumner. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Sumner's got 4 points in the quarter. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside Rubio. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Ricky Rubio.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Outside Irving. He gets it off. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Mobley, he's checked in for Love. Garland against Simmons. Pass to Irving. Back to Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Simmons against Garland. Now Mitchell. An easy 2 on the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Outside Irving. Outside Simmons. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Nets lead by 6.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Nets. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul. So the Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in.
For the lineup for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton.
Irving against Mitchell. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving against Mitchell. And that one's good. Irving. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
When it comes to the offensive end of the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Great positioning on the putback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Garland. Mitchell, the pass to Allen, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Clock at 6. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Outside Irving. Here's O'Neal. No good off the back of the rim. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting it well at 59%. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for one.
Defensive foul. Ben Simmons. His first personal. Second team foul.
Free throw good. Mobley.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Outside Irving. 4-3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game. Garland against Simmons. Pass to Mitchell. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Claxton. Here's O'Neal. Here's Irving. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Allen. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
58 seconds left in the fourth. Simmons against Garland. Back to Irving. Shoots over Mobley. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Simmons. And the Nets lead by 9.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Pass to Claxton. Outside Simmons. Irving against Garland. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now Durant. And so it's Brooklyn.
but that'll be the day when it's peace. When my don't need to, when these streets are safe to play. Vision my own, swimming in, play with, like the exorcist that they gave. I beg for God's help. I'm your disciple.
The starting lineup for the visiting Memphis Grizzlies at small.
And before...
Thank you, Kevin.
He is a high flyer indeed. David, thank you. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's LeVert in at the small forward. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big men. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. He gets that one.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Morant looking around. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Garland against Morant. And a wide open look for Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
G.A., it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starting role for Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Garland. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Kicks it to Mobley. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Morant against Garland. And that one's good, Morant. Morant's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Mitchell. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Kevin Love's checked in for Allen. The Grizzlies also making a change. Jones is checked in.
Well, Steven Adams was a bit raw when he entered the league, but you can see right there how sound he has become as a finisher on the interior.
Now, here's Garland. For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Garland Allen, the pass to LeVert. Love outside. Pocket 6. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Kevin Love is a big-time skilled big man. And how about that response from distance? Go ahead, sir.
Jones kicks to Brooks. At the elbow, Adam. Over Love. A shot off that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Mitchell outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Some changes for Memphis. Tillman, he's checked in for Adams. Brandon Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson. And Conchar subbed in for Bain. Now here's Jones. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Good D by Rubio. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Over in the corner, Osman. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, that kind of assist will make you very popular with your teammates. Kevin Love is adept as a big man at putting it on time and on target.
Jones with him. And stolen by Love. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Grizzlies lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Here they come, fans. It's your pass.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Then it's Ricky Rubio, and it's Stevens in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Tipped away. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. The rebound by Kevin Love. Cavaliers trailing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Here's Garland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Allen's shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And finished off by Morant.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Grizzlies making the shot. Morant against Garland. Here's Allen. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Adams, he's checked in for Tillman. Jaren Jackson comes in for Clark. And it's Bain in for Conchar. Now, here's Garland. Love outside. Takes a 3. And it's Morant with the rebound. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Morant. 12 points for him. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 6-point game. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Kick out to Adams. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Morant. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Passes it to Love.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Mitchell outside.
2 minutes.
And another miss by Cleveland. Memphis with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Garland. 1:24 left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeVert. Love trying to break loose. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Defensive foul.
Baskets like this demonstrate who Karis LeVert is. This guy is a fighter.
A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Love. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Brooks checked in for the Grizzlies. Now here's Morant. 19 points in the game. Bane trying to free himself up. Adams dishes to Jackson. Morant against Rubio. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Ricky Rubio.
That one misses. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
The pass to Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Brandon Clark comes in for Adams, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant. Bane, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here's Jones to the paint. Here's Clark, and Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He had 21 points and 1 steal. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight, he's really turned it around. What'd you think, Shaq, about the first? And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half.
Please give a big round.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Steven Adams is out there with Clark, and it's Morant in at point guard.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Stolen by LeVert. There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Well, good recognition there. Karis LeVert seizes the opportunity to get the steal and get out in transition.
And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Another shot. And no good that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Morant missing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Tillman, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Here's Mitchell, and he uses the glass on the lane. Mitchell's got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
Grant, the bucket is good. He'll have a chance for 1 more. Here's Garland picks one up.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Garland feeling it out a little bit. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Morant.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
Here's the break. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Adams against Garland. Adams, some nice D, and the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant left side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
Ricky Rubio checked in for Garland. The Grizzlies also making a change. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Jackson fires the 3. Rebound Love. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Mobley. And good that time. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do. Works that one inside nicely.
Rubio against Jackson. And Rubio kicks to Osman. From outside, off the mark. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
And the basket by Jones. Now it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Jones against Rubio. Stolen by Rubio. And there's the call on Jetty Osman. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Kevin Love. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Jetty Osman. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for John Conchar. Here's Jackson. Clark trying to get open. Jackson misses. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Counted good.
How about the effort by Rubio on that play, fighting his way through contact?
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Bain. Jones looking for an opening. Just 3 on the clock. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Memphis out in front, up 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And then Morant slams it in.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant. Sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
There's Garland, and the rejection by Jackson. To the left wing.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Mitchell outside. There's Garland. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Mitchell against Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
Timeout called. Cleveland You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David.
Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
Here's Morant. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. He feeds it to Allen. Mitchell against Bain. Offensive rebound. Mobley. And Adams sends it back.
This is one of the toughest bigs in the league. Steven Adams challenging opponents defensively. Nicely done.
Stolen by Brooks. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Morant outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
Both free throws good from Morant.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Now Garland. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mobley. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And there's the call on Evan Mobley.
Team foul.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Garland against Morant.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs it.
Garland the pass to LeVert. Mitchell outside. A 3-pointer, no good. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Adams finds Bain. Here's Brooks. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brooks has got his first points in this one.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Shoots from the corner. Misses off the left iron. The Cavaliers trail by 16.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Grizzlies.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
51 seconds left in the 4th. Adams trying to free himself up. Tries again. Bain against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
His first 15 foul.
Free throw good, Bain. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
At the line.
Grizzlies making a switch here. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 16. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Going to the line will be Rubio. Just gets fouled on that sneaky drive.
At the line for
the Grizzlies making a change here. Both free throws good from Rubio. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out left to the wing. Drills the three-pointer.
3-point.
And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Morant with it. So no
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. Hey, Allie.
Well, Brian, the NBA's trying.
Makes sense, Allie. Thanks. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. And for Cleveland, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Boston with the ball. After the Cavs picked up the basket a moment ago, Mobley gets a hand on it.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Brown. Back to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Garland against Smart. Outside Mitchell. Driving inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Now here's Smart. Drops in the layup for 2.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
And stolen by Williams. Tatum inside. He's checked by LeVert. Offensive board. And it's Tatum missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Nice D from Tatum.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Brown. Here's Brogdon. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Smart against Garland. Outside Mitchell. From downtown. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Smart against Garland.
2 minutes.
Now here's Smart. Defense right on him.
2 minutes.
Four on the clock. Brogdon finds Smart. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's the break. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Pritchard banked it in off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Outside Rubio. Osman on the wing. 3-pointer connects from downtown.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Pritchard. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. 1:04 left in the first. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Rubio. With the floater. Some solid defense from Williams.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
White, the pass to Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Grant Williams, 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside Rubio. Gallinari pulls it in. Boston trailing. Here's Pritchard driving to the basket, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
For Boston.
And he makes a first.
Pritchard taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 16 seconds left in the first. Outside Rubio. Mobley. It's good on the putback.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's got
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland, hunting for opportunity.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. Here's Brown, looking for his first basket still in this one. On the floor for Boston. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Smart against Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. 2 of the greatest to ever do it.
The Cavaliers leading. The wide open shot is on the money. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his moves. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
Horford for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
LeVert goes against Brown. Outside Garland. On the take, and the layup is good off the glass. Garland's got 6.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Brown inside. He's checked by LeVert. A nice shot by Brown.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Garland against Smart. And again, Darius Garland. Give him 8.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Williams.
Jason Tatum.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Smart against Garland. Up again. He can't get it to go. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. Can't get it to drop. And it's Cleveland the other way. Mobley down low. Guarded by Brogdon. Not sure sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Kevin Love's checked in for Evan Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Now Horford defending. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. The shot comes out. Nice D from Horford. Outside Brogdon. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Cleveland shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Here's Mitchell. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Brown.
2 minutes.
They get the rebound. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Brown. From outside the arc. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's LeVert. Lets it go from deep. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
His first third team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
And he drops it first.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Stevens is checked in for Cleveland. Rubio comes in for Donovan Mitchell. A big group substitution here for Boston. Williams is checked in for Horford. Gallinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. White, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. LeVert goes against Gallinari. Now here's LeVert. Tight defense on him. Great D that time from Gallinari.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
White uses the glass on the layup.
Assisted by.
And now just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Outside Garland. From deep. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the tray.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Rubio with the ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Garland, no good. Boston calls timeout.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Tatum. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Darius Garland.
35, the Celtics.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome the Cleveland team ready to play. They were able to stretch out their lead to 8 points on the heels of a few stops. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the...
And now, please welcome to the court.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Garland against Smart. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Tatum. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest. Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Mobley with it, guarded now by Smart. Garland for three, hits a three-pointer. Garland's got 14 points for the game.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Outside Mitchell. Shot from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. 13 points in the game.
Nice touch on Mitchell's mid-range J. He gives it just enough to sink the shot.
It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum. Jacks up a three. LeVert goes against Brown. That one goes in. Brown's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Mobley outside. The 3-ball. Here's Allen. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Brown can't hit. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. The 3 from Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
Man, good whistle there.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Stevens is checked in. He's off on the second. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Woo, out of nowhere. Allen flying in to slam it home. Didn't see that coming.
Brown finds Smart. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Brown. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
And Boston calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Williams passes to Smart. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Now here's Rubio. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Kept alive. Allen. Nice D from Horford. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. White can't hit.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Cavaliers foul. Jetty Osman, his second, third team foul.
Here's Gallinari. Off the inbound, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And Boston calls time here.
Time for T-shirt. 2v1.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. White finds Smart. 46 seconds left in the third. Outside, Williams. Rubio with a steal. The Cavaliers, another fast break opportunity here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. The baseline J is on the way. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side, Williams. Now here's White. Not a lot of room. Gallinari for 3. Love grabs the miss. Here's Stevens. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
Here's White. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 10. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Boston, Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
What is going on right now?
And we have to take another look at that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Drains the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Brown. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
Pass to Allen. Mobley, right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
Garland, the pass to Allen. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams into the lane. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers. Free throw drops for Williams.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Garland against Smart. Pass to Mitchell. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. And the Celtics going the other way now. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Smart against Garland. Now here's Mitchell. Takes a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 19 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Garland against Smart. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And it's Mitchell, the miss. For Boston, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter.
2 minutes.
Brown finds Williams. Outside Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're in front by 2. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jared Allen.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Brown passes to Tatum. Garland against Brown. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Garland against Smart. Garland, the pass to Mitchell.
Second foul. Robert Williams. His second. First team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Pass to Tatum. To take the lead. And again, Boston with the triples.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Oh, it falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Tatum. From 18 feet away. Smart passes to Tatum. Outside for Brogdon. And he sinks it.
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
Pass to LeVert. Back to Garland. There's the triple. Rebound Boston. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Smart finds Brogdon. Here's Tatum from behind the arc. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Off target from three-point range.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Center Rob Williams.
David, thanks. So the Nets starting 5. We got Ben Simmons. O'Neal is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And for Boston, Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Here's O'Neal. Durant kicks to Irving. Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
And here's Smart after the three-pointer from KD. The 3 from Tatum. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Williams. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Now here's Durant. O'Neal from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Williams. Celtics passing it around. The putback. The shot comes out, and Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Williams with the steal. Ogden the pass to Tatum. Smart dishes to Williams. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Got a piece of it. Irving with it. Picked up by Brown. Down low, Claxton. Up and in on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets, but Doris depth has been a concern.
Yes, but give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals.
O'Neal passes to Claxton. Excellent D there from Williams.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
To the middle, here's Brown, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Simmons passes to Irving. Right side, Kevin Durant. He had a nice open look right there. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, because of the size. Kevin Durant can get a clean look from mid-range pretty much any time he wants. Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And Doors with Tatum and Brown, if they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jalen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Tatum. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Warren.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Jason Tatum.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Curry deciding where to go with it. Launches a three, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They're up by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Gallinari in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The shot's good.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
Brown dishes to Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's 8 points for Williams.
Jalen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
And he commits the intentional foul. Brogdon, he's checked in for Boston.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
Simmons against Smart. And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. Back to Simmons. Gallinari against Durant. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. On the wing, Brown. Gallinari outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Smart. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, that's a terrific job of Marcus Smart handling the basketball. He is relentless in how he's attacking the defense.
Brown right side. And Durant sends it back. Second shot opportunity. That one's good. And the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6 and the basket from Gallinari.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Here's Simmons. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
And he makes that one. And now it's just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the dunk by Brown.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strike.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Irving looking over the floor. Durant with a wide open look. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. KD's got 4 points this quarter. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Now the pass to Warren. Left side Durant. Pass to Claxton. Back to KD. And stolen by Tatum. Smart with the ball. Now defended by Warren. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Great scorers need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and the nice finish.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Irving drives in. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Passes it to Tatum. Takes the three. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Absolutely a threat. You've got to be on Tatum on the catch in three-point territory, or just like that, he will shoot lights out.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brogdon the pass to Tatum. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. They grab their own miss. And another basket for Boston.
That's a case where the reach of Jason Tatum comes into play. Understanding, let me go hit the offensive glass, and you get rewarded for it.
Outside Durant, three-pointer. No good that time.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-point attempt. Great hustle on that one.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
Next team. Substitution on the court.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
With the score.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching.
It was a fast pace for Brooklyn at the outset. They led by as many as 12 points, fueled by tough defense.
And that.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So for Brooklyn now, O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. Smart. And the layup's good off the glass. Smart's got 6.
Well, if there's any player in the league who relishes contact, it's Marcus Smart. You want to play physical? Oh, yeah. I like that.
Here's Simmons. And he banks in the layup. And the Nets lead by 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Takes it inside, lays it up off the glass.
Simmons.
And it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Ben Simmons refuses to take no for an answer. How about the aggressive drive?
Great Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, Jordy. Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Guys, so difficult to disrupt Kevin Durant's rhythm. The release point's so good. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is unstoppable. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Simmons dishes to Irving. Back to Simmons. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Here's Smart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is something Marcus Smart does really well. He utilizes his speed and strength to draw defenders while he's shooting.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. Simmons passes to Claxton.
Boston foul.
The Nets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
He's off on the first. They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Smart. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Simmons passes to Curry. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Simmons. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
And here's Tatum for 3. Here's Smart. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Simmons can't get it to go.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Outside for Curry, from the arc, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Curry will absolutely light you up from the corners. Anywhere on the floor, he's dangerous, but the corners, that's his sweet spot.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Tatum. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. 1:14 left in the third. Curry against Brogdon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one falls. Simmons got 14 points for the game.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Here's Smart. Williams trying to break free. It's tipped. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Al Horford is checked in for Jason Tatum. Gallinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Smart. And a change for the Nets. Joe Harris is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Out to Gallinari. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Warren. Nets leading by 4.
Celtics foul.
For Brooklyn, they have not yet made a free throw in the game. 0 of 2 so far. That free throw good for Warren.
It seems to me, guys, that T.J. Warren every year adds one more dimension to his game. We know this. This guy can play on the offensive end.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Irving against White. Here's Williams. Out to White. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Williams. Missed. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Celtics trail by 6. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Then there's Gallinari. Then it's White. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the Boston foul. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Up top, Durant. Tries it from 19. Yep, right through the net. And the Nets lead by 8.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
On the wing, Irving. For the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. George, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. We're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there.
Thanks, David.
Well, one thing you must appreciate about Al Horford is the way he positions himself. When shots go up, this guy is so opportunistic on the offensive glass.
Outside Durant, fires from deep. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Irving against White. Outside Irving. Durant in the corner. 5 on the clock. Into the...
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Tatum no good. Nets leading by 9. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Celtics. Marcus Smart comes in for Pritchard. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Simmons is checked in. It's Durant on the wing. Out to the wing. Smart against Simmons. Back to O'Neal. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper for 2. And the Nets lead by 11.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Brogdon with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Stolen by Brogdon. Banked in off the glass.
Well, you love to see Malcolm Brogdon take advantage of that frame, capitalizing in close.
There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Claxton. The kick out to Irving. Another shot. Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trail by 10. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
6 to shoot. Durant way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Durant's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Nets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The 3 from Tatum. And it's Durant with the rebound. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
And here are the Nets. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Sumner. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Celtic ball coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Here's Griffin. Offline. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just Thanks for joining 2K Sports. Allie, it's all.
Thanks, Brian.
He's proven himself, Allie. Thank you. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. And for Memphis, Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Looking at tonight's matchup, both front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
Williams. The shot, no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Here's Morant. And the shot goes down. Morant's got his second basket.
The creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score.
Brown with it, guarded by Morant. Smart passes to Brown. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Brooks. Back to Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And here's Memphis.
Dillon Brooks has had one heck of a start to his career. He's a solid rotational player.
That shot off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
They double-team Tatum. Williams passes to Smart. Here's Tatum. Fires the 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. As for Dillon Brooks, he's the glue that holds these guys together, Smitty.
No doubt, B.A., he's their emotional leader on this team. He can take over games at times offensively. He is really the heartbeat of this club.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Tatum from long range. The shot won't fall. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Brooks, the pass to Bane. Over Brogdon. Bane, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Brogdon. And here's Brown for 3. It's Smart on the wing. And stolen by Morant. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And he drives in. And then Morant with the jam.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And it's Tatum missing. Memphis leading. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Morant against Brogdon. It's stolen by Tatum. Here we go. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Tillman comes in for Adams. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Horford. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Jones finds Jackson. Smart grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Outside, Brown. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams comes in for Brooks. And it's Conchar in for Bain. Williams is checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Smart. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
What a display of skill. The defense was solid, but he finds a way.
Brandon Clark.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
And Pritchard, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
White on the wing. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Clark. It's Tillman, high post. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Pritchard. Clark covers. Another shot. And Horford with the lay-in. Horford's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum and Williams are your small and power forwards. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Williams in at the center position.
Substitution on the court.
Morant with it. Brown with the block. They retain possession. Here's Tatum. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
You can run these plays for Brooks. He's improving in the catch and shoot area.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Morant finds Adams. Outside Morant. Clock at 6. And it's Adams missing. Boston trailing. In transition, here they come. Tatum way outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now here's Bain. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. He shoots. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Now here's Morant. He's got 17. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Tillman's checked in. A minute 58 left to play in the half. Morant against Smart. Pass to Bane. White with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Brown. And a nice finish on the layup.
Out in the open, Brown's the guy you want finishing a break.
Morant against Smart. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. White, good.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Smart against Morant. Here's Tillman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Here's Morant following the bucket by the Celtics.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Back to White. Here's the floater. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Here's Brooks. Boston with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Pass to Smart. Back to Brown. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Nice defense by Dylan Brooks. Using his power on that play.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. Continued to...
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies. It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He had 23 points, 2 of them. Thanks for joining.
On your feet, fans.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Bane and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Smart passes to Tatum. Fires the 3. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
Ja Morant taking 2 shots.
And Morant drops them both. The Celtics shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Tatum from long range nails it from 3. Tatum's got 16 points now.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Jason Tatum, his third personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, John Morant.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Tatum from long range. And Morant clears the board. Memphis leading. Pass to Adams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Conchar in for Brooks. And the Celtics also making a change. Pritchard's checked in. Outside Morant. The 3. Hits the trifecta. Morant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Nice stroke by Morant. You love to see him drain the 3 a little bit more.
Pass to Tatum from the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant, the pass to Clark. Here's Bane. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. That one no good. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Outside Morant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Clark. Soft touch off the glass. Clark's got 9.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense. The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Memphis has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Conchar. Here's Adams. And there it is for him. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
And Boston calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Williams comes in for Conchar. And it's Jones in for Bane. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. Gallinari, he's checked in for Brown. And it's White in for Pritchard. Moran against Horford. Here's Tillman. And he banks in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Pass to Moran. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Morant's got 13 in the second half.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Jones against White. Brogdon, the pass to White. Second chance shot. He's off on that one. Jones with some nice D. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Williams. From deep. Jones misses. Boston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here's Smart. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies.
56. The Celtics.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. Outside Bane, wide open look. And it's Memphis with another.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Back to Tatum. Fires, top of the key. That one drops for him.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Jones in the post. Williams defending. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Adams.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
And finished off by Tatum.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Jones against Smart. Outside Jones. Kicks it out to Jackson. Brooks from outside. Rebound Boston. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. There's Tatum with the 3. Buries it from 3. Tatum's got 23.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Jones drives in. Jackson for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Boston. There's Tatum with the 3. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Smart against Morant. Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 38 points.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
And Boston calls time here. Well, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Tatum from long range. Boston again missing.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Back to Morant. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. And it's Memphis with another.
Defensively, you want to stop Morant's penetration. He knows that, and he settles for the mid-range pop.
Smart passes to Tatum. From deep three-point range. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that run. He had a clear path to the cup.
Jackson, great positioning on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Morant, the pass to Baines. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Tatum finds Williams. Brown. The three is up. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adam.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Grizzlies.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And it's Green missing. The Celtics have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Griffin in the post, working on Green, and there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist from Jackson.
Look at the body control after drawing the bump. Griffin still an elite athlete.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
That's good from White. Von Lay's checked in for Williams.
Shooting for Boston.
White hits them both. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Now Jones. Defended by Jackson. Clock at 4. Shoots a fadeaway. Griffin pulls down the board.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Here's White. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Now here's Jones. And so it's the
a cold, dark skin, light skin, medium tones. Pumping braids got mini afros. Thick lips got hips, some of us don't. Big nose contours, some of us won't. Never wanna put us in the media, bro. Wanna like Kardashians. Wanna that my auntie got a yo. We like the tell her reload it. I've got the camera, my girls are posing. I need some backup, then my ones are rolling. Grown women things, I'm never at risk. Mind my own business, I'm never.
Coming right up, Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. GA, it's all yours.
Thank you very much.
They're smart enough to do that, and it's all about the results, as always. Thank you, DA. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward. And for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at the point guard. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Butler passes to Martin. Some solid defense from Harris.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Now here's Butler. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Harris. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Embiid. Break D that time from Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Butler. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, Jimmy Butler committed on getting to the inside. The closer he gets, the more damage he can
do. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Martin with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Shot clock at 6. Harris. Rebound by the Heat. Left side Lowry. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Lowry.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Lowry against Harden. Pass to Tucker. He dishes it to Embiid. And Adebayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
Butler, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
Not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Vincent's checked in for Hero. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for the 76ers. D'Anthony Melton comes in for James Harden. And it's the Heat with the ball. Adebayo finds Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. Vincent the pass to Lowry. Inside. That's tipped. 2 minutes. Here's Embiid. Here's the drive.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Now the pass to Vincent. Adebayo with the ball. Defended by Thybulle. Passes to Martin. Back to Butler. 5 to shoot. Over Harris. And it's Butler missing. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 5. Yes, that goes in.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Now here's Butler. 7 points in the game. Pass to Vincent. Back to Butler. Lowry kicks to Butler. Shoots over Melton. And Embiid pulls it down.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Thibault, the pass to Melton. Embiid against Adebayo. A nice shot by Embiid.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Pass to Martin. He doesn't hit that one. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total safe. Good luck trying to stop him now.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And the stretch 5 capabilities of Embiid. Just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
Harris against Butler. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Here's Melton. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harrell is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Shake Milton. Then it's Harden. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard. The pass to Yurtseven. Feeds it to Oladipo. It's stolen by Milton. Harden against Harrell. Here's Harrell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harrell's got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Hero against Harden, and Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Philadelphia.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Oladipo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Harden left side. And it's Harden shutting it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice. Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the Sixth Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers. Scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Now at the line. We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season number.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The three from Harden. Another three for Philadelphia.
An elite scorer who takes pride in torching defenses. Harden is outstanding at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Harden against Hero. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for Harris. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Shake Milton. Shoots from the high post. A nice shot by Tucker.
We're used to seeing P.J. Tucker set a lot of screens on that part of the floor, but man, he did damage with the J too.
And the Heat call time here.
It's time to get out of your seats. That's right.
A different look for Miami. Caleb Martin's checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Gabe Vincent comes in for Victor Oladipo. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Hero. The 76ers also with a sub. Elton's checked in.
Baddest dance team in the NBA, your Miami Heat dancers.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Melton. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Harden has a wide-open look. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, Harden is the right option here. He has zero hesitation as a shooter.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
P.J. Tucker.
All free throws good from Tucker.
P.J. Tucker, one of those guys that we talk about as a journeyman throughout his NBA career, but there's no doubt that he's made positive impact and touches wherever it is that he's played.
And the Heat call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Harden, that's good.
James Harden.
Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Harden outside. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Heat shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game.
Caleb Martin.
And he sinks the second. 17 seconds left in the first half. And here's Harden. 17 points in the game. 4 seconds left. And Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Joel, you've got the lead, so how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did it.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
James Harden led the way in the first half. He ended up with 19 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. And that...
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
The Heat trail by 16. Now here's Butler.
And potentially the switch is flipped here for Jimmy Butler to take over and dominate in this one.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Tucker's got 7.
And this is why you got to get to P.J. Tucker and close down his airspace, or he's just going to pull up.
Harden's in the post, guarded by Tucker. Martin finds Adebayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Here's Harden. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
And the league has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
Harris against Butler. A fadeaway, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Harden kicks to Maxey. Back to Harden. On deep. And the rebound goes to Martin. And Lowry will bring it up for the Heat. Here's Adebayo. And he makes good on the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
Harden surveying the D. He takes it in. And Harden with the stuff.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Martin with the bucket.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Martin with it. 26 points for him. The feed to Embiid. That one's not going to go. And it's Miami the other way. side, Hero. This one for three. James Harden with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 13. Maxey with it. Lowry picks him up. Harden outside. Lobbed up there for Embiid. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in for Caleb Martin. The 76ers also with a sub. Shake Milton, he's checked in for James Harden. Lowry against Embiid. Lowry passes to Yurtseven. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Hero kicks to Oladipo. Here's Butler. Lays it up and banks it in. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Maxey with it. Butler covering. Maxey passes to Tucker. And stolen by Butler. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. A different look for Miami. Max Strus comes in for Hero. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Philadelphia also making some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. To the inside. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
A good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler, able to finish at the rim.
Now Milton. Milton kicks to Harris. Here's Thybulle. 4 on the clock. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. In transition, here comes Miami. Strus passes to Butler. Connects from three-point range. Butler's got 24 points.
Jimmy Butler understanding the spacing on that particular possession and able to knock it down.
Top of the key, Harris. No good. Fell through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. 76ers on top, up 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Front court is Thybulle and Harris. Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harrell in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden dishes to Harris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Harris does a good job. Stop, show the ball, get him up in the air, and then find your way to the free throw line.
Harden's checked in for the Heat. Kyle Lowry comes in for Max Strus. Philadelphia also making some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Outside for Martin. Butler in the corner. Pass to Vincent. There's the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul. Heroes checked in for Miami. And the 76ers also making a change. Tucker's checked in. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Lowry against Harden. Here's Embiid. And Adebayo sends it back. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Adebayo's got it back down within single digits for Miami. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. The offensive rebound. Here's Embiid. Good for his sixth make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Here's Lowry, and it's Miami with another.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Harden kicks to Maxey. And the rebound goes to Martin. The Heat trail by 9. Hero passes to Butler. Inside, Martin shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
To the paint, it's stolen by Adebayo. Now running it up the court, Martin pushing it up. Hero no good. The 76ers leading by 7. On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Goes up again, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Harris is checked in. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Hero.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Harden the pass to Tucker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Tucker having to use every bit of his strength on the inside to get through the contact.
Now at the line, P.J. Tucker, 2.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Tucker. Here is Lowry. He feeds it to Martin. Rebounded by Tucker.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the 76ers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And here's Harden. Down low, Embiid. Great D that time from Adebayo. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Martin. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And the rejection by Harden. Now here's Embiid. Dishes to Harden. Misses from short range. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. And the miss.
I couldn't tote it. See, when I was little in my house, we had roaches. Now I leveled up, we making toasters with. I feel like I'm chosen. Winning, that's a slogan. Start hating now.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. And let's go straight over to the sideline.
Thank you very much, Brian.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. Now Atlanta starting 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And for the 76ers, up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Now here's Harden. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Here's Harris. Pass to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. I'll give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
Now here's Young. And the layup is good.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Over to the wing. Here's Tucker. Philadelphia, the rebound. Murray passes to Hunter. And it's Harris with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Harden against Murray. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Harris with it. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Hawks ball.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now here's Young. Tipped away. And here's Hunter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 5.
Circus shots, creative shots, they're a specialty for Harden. There's a reason why he's won a few scoring titles. He knows how to get it in the basket.
Now here's Young. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden against Young.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
And they get it back. Capella. Rebounded by James Harden. The Sixers trailing. Here's Embiid. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Few players in the NBA strike fear into opponents, but Embiid is one of them because of his size, skill, and crazy strength.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. Outside Hunter. Pass to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Collins. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
If the contact wasn't going to hold Collins down, he explodes into it and finds the shot.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one
down. Harden against Young. Out to Harris. Pass to Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal
They'll
foul.
pin that one on John Collins.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Tucker. Thibault comes in for Tobias Harris. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for Harden. And the basket by Holiday.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Now Milton. To the middle. Here's Harrell. Out to the right wing. Shoots. That's good. From Embiid on the assist by Harrell. Embiid's got 8.
And, you know, the coaching staff wants Embiid to take these quick shots. It helps establish a rhythm for him.
Here's Holiday. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then it's Aaron Holiday. Then there's Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. Johnson passes to Kaminsky. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Milton passes to Embiid. Misses from close range. The Hawks trailing.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Thibault on the wing. Back to Melton. Here's Embiid. And that one drops for him. Embiid's got 10.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Milton. Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Maxey with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. It's tipped.
And you know, at his size, Kaminsky should be blocking more shots. I'd like to see this effort every time.
Back to Melton. Pass to Harris. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Okongwu to the inside. Count that bucket. Okongwu's got his first points of the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Now here's Maxey. Harris outside. Knocks down the triple. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Yeah, you know, the three-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Outside Tucker, over to the left wing. Maxey passes to Harrell. The shot that time not on target, and Atlanta will come the other way. To the paint. And there's Collins on the assist by Murray. Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, a high degree of difficulty on that one. Collins, a supremely talented offensive player.
Outside Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
This is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
And here's Harden. He has 7. Pass to Harrell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Montrezl Harrell can be so many things for this team. One of the best small ball fives in the NBA.
Harrell hits them both.
You know, what's great about Harrell is his ability to deliver whatever his team needs. I mean, he's the ideal guy to have coming off your bench.
For 3, Collins counted from distance. Collins has got 9. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Here's Young. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Young against Harden. On the wing, Harden. 14 feet away. Embiid misses.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
And Collins with the jam.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
John Collins has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
You got it. Trey, what's been the...
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready?
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. Some good action during the period, as it was just a one-point game at the end of one. They were able to... That's all for now. Say goodbye.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half.
Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Pass to Collins. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Harden. He's got 7. Takes it inside. And Harden with the slam!
And Harden, absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Here's Young. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Harden. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Young.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Young against Harden. Outside Tucker. Launches a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
This is one of Tucker's strengths, folks. He's a knockdown spot-up shooter.
Young against Harden. Young, the pass to Capella. Misses from short range.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Out to the right wing. Harris outside. 3-pointer, Harden. They get it back.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Inside, here's Capella, and it's blocked by Embiid. And they're running. Here's Harden. For the lead. Embiid can't hit. The Hawks leading. Capella, the pass to Collins. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Young's got 14 points.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Harden against Young. Tucker up top.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Capella. Embiid can't hit. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Collins with it. Now guarded by Harris. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, Capella's so special. Great strength, good focus, especially when he's being defended like that. That's good work there.
Back to Harden. Tries it from 16. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Tell you what, I don't know if any center in the league can score in as many ways as Embiid. Maybe Jokic, but those two are pretty much in a class by themselves. Embiid showing us everything tonight.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. And Collins with the big block. Here's Tucker. Goes up again. Right side Harden. Unloads from 13. Buries the jump shot. He's got 14.
Harden's so good at seeking out opportunities from the mid-range area. He's got a pretty lethal mid-range game to go with his threes and drives.
And the shot goes in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Thibault comes in for Tucker, and it's Melton in for Maxey. Harden against Holiday. Shot clock at 5. From the high post. The shot off that time.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Onyeka Okongwu. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Johnson. Then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outside Milton. Here's Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
Harrell is such a good screen setter because he's so strong and he's willing to put his body on the line, and then he catches everything as a roll man.
They kick it out to Murray. Drains the triple. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Milton with it. Picked up by Collins. Back to Milton. Harris against Holiday. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Collins over Thibault. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Tucker's checked in for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Milton with it. Pass to Thibault. Fires from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Up top, Young. Covered by Milton. Maxey against Murray. Good D by Harris. The 76ers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Thibault against Hunter, and Thibault with a drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Good on the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 4.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Milton attacking. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Young against Milton. Tucker drives it in. Second shot opportunity. Outside Maxey. 4-3. And they'll get another chance.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harris. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Here's Maxey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for your 6th.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
Here's Young. Five on the clock. Fires it from 18. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Left side Tucker. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
There you go, P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th. And here are the Hawks now. Outside Young. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. James Harden, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Coming up in the 4th here, Sixers.
26 seconds left to play in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Young. The 3 is up. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
perdí. Y hoy que me levanté, creo que nunca me fui. En otras acciones voy a dar explicaciones y con 2 canciones hice que todos me mencionen. Dios man, me prometí no bajar escalones, pero decidí bajarlo y explicarle a estos torpes que tu séquito de nenitos envidiosos y pésimos. Quieren o no quieran, a mí deben darme crédito. Vean donde vean, siempre va a estar el polémico Paulito sin igual que roba el panorama escénico. Y ninguno salió a poder hacer lo que hice yo. Igual me...
The starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia 76ers. At power forward, P.J. Tucker. At the other forward, let's meet it.
Hi and welcome everyone. And now let's head to the sideline and hear from David Aldridge. DA, what's the latest?
Thank you, Kevin. Of course, the Suns tandem of Mike.
Great stuff, DA. Thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Here's Booker. Here's the 3. They get it again. Here's Ayton, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well-equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Now, here's Tucker. Harris passes to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Just 5 to shoot. Harden finds Tucker. There's the triple. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ball against Maxey. Outside Crowder. In the corner, it's Bridges. Bangs home the trifecta.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
Here's Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden to the middle. Here's Embiid. Harris. And State with the play, Harris.
Good work following the miss. You can't overlook the rebounding ability of Harris.
Ball against Harden. Outside Crowder. Kicks it out to Booker. No one near him. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Maxey. Here's Harden. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
To the inside, Ayton takes it out to Booker. The tray. Again, the miss by Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Saric checked in for 8. Torrey Craig comes in for Jay Crowder. Johnson, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Damian Lee in for Booker. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for P.J. Tucker. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Payne, he's checked in for Phoenix. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
Lee outside. Pass to Sharge. Back to Lee, and stolen by Harris. It's stolen by Sharge, and stolen by Thibault. And now Philadelphia on the break. Ball's knocked loose. That gives them the lead.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
Now here's Lee, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Sharge. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. The 76ers lead it. Now here's Milton. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lee against Melton. Lee dishes the paint. Right side, Lee, and they get it. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Milton with it. Inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
Your Suns.
76ers on top, up by 1.
The 76ers.
We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. Here is Paul. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward. They'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Passes it to Tucker. And here's Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Tucker. Jacks up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Booker. Here's Crowder. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Bridges against Harden. Going inside. Misses the baby hook. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
And here's Harden after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Kicks it out to Harden. Dribble on the wing. Crowder with the steal. Bridges inside. Guarded by Harden.
Ooh, nice hustle on defense from Harden, showing a willingness to make an impact on this end. Okay.
Tucker the pass to Harden. To the right side. Embiid wide open. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Booker. Bridges outside. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Paul dishes to Crowder. Paul with the ball. Maxey covering. Shot clock at 3. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's hauled in by Thibault.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Harden kicks to Maxey. To the paint. Here's Tucker. No good. That would have tied it. The Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Ayton wide open. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
I love the confidence. And Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Now here's Harden. Kicks it to Tucker. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge. And the challenge was, how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game. And I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
Always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career is going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
Here's Milton after the Suns pick up 2. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Lee's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Lee outside. 35 seconds left now here in the second. Kicks it out to Johnson. He's looking for Saric and finds him. And slam dunk by Saric.
And you have to get Saric out of the paint. Once he's inside, he's ready to take it home.
Here's Melton. Some solid defense from Saric.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Payne. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid. The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Payne hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now Milton floats it up there for Harrell, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Doc, what do you think you'll see from them in the second half?
Well, they're moving the ball. They're just playing to the hot hand, and we got to expect that. So let's not let anyone get hot. That would be nice.
Always the coach's mantra. Thanks, Doc. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. Some good action during the period, as it was just a 1-point game at the end of 1. After a slow start, they turned up in the second quarter, going into the half. And that...
And we're halfway through through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Harden the pass to Embiid. And Tucker kicks to Maxey. Harden against Bridges. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Harden.
Making the difficult look easy. That's what James Harden does. Taking contact, making the basket.
Booker looking around. Out to the right wing. Here's Paul. Ayton trying to break free. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Booker.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
There's the pass to Tucker. Embiid inside. Ayton's there. Tipped away. Crowder with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Good on the bucket. And now a 6-point Suns lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Harden dishes to Tucker. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Crowder. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Philadelphia. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
The kick out to Crowder. It's deflected. Stolen by Tucker. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Pass to Crowder from deep. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Harris wide open. He shoots, tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And an intentional foul right there. So for the Suns, Saric checked in for 8. And it's Johnson in for Jay Crowder. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. DeAnthony Melton comes in for James Harden. Maxey against Paul. Maxey passes to Harrell.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Maxey. Pocket 4. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on the title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, we're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig comes in for Bridges, and Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Harris has got 9.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
A putback It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 7.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Out to Harris. The 3. That one doesn't drop. And Phoenix will come the other way. Booker outside. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Harris.
Tricky play by Booker, using the pump fake to draw the defender and win the foul.
And Phoenix making a change here. Lee's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Maxey. Here's Milton. 6 points for him. And there's the try.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Payne finds Booker. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Booker. Down low. Saric right side. Lee passes to Booker. Fires it up. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Now here's Melton. For 3, Harris. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've got good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Ball out there with Bridges, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Embiid, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix. Bridges against Harden. Shoots over Crowder. Harden with a terrific move in the bucket.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And Ayton throws it down.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Harden the pass to Embiid. No good there. Bridges with some nice defense. Paul against Harden. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Up top, Embiid. Over Ayton. Embiid, no good. Suns leading by 12. Ball finds Johnson. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside Crowder from downtown. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. The 76ers trail by 15. Harden outside. from outside the arc. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Bridges passes to Crowder. Ball kicks to Johnson. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Passes it to Tucker. Puts up a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Well, head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Mikal Bridges sticks one up, and he hits the first of 3.
PJ Tucker.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in. Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No. You should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win-now mode.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. A shot by Harden, wide open, and he's good on the 3 ball. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half. Embiid against Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Phoenix.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeAndre Ayton.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Harden looking it over, shoots, and that one goes long.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Booker against Harris. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here he goes.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
Thought you got my real love, girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Only do it if it feel natural, I can't force it. They say where you get that swag from, I bought this. If you ask me, then I'm #1, but that's my opinion. You could go check the stats yourself, just start sounding in it. Tryna compete with me in the same lane. Around, I made my own way, see if they maintain. Feeling like I'm almighty, so fashion fanatic, yeah. To money.
The Hawks on their way to the locker room.
Well, DeJounte Murray's...
Great story, Allie. Thank you. So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1. And for Atlanta, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Here's Lowry. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Butler finds Adebayo. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Capella. Down low. Here's Young. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
You watch Trae Young in transition. Has a free-flowing style that's drawn comparisons, if you can believe it, to Pistol Pete Maravich.
Martin with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Young, the pass to Murray. 18 feet out. Rebound by the Heat.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
And the Hawks with possession here after the basket by Miami.
Never want to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Martin, the pass to Butler. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
From the stripe. Young can't hit. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Hunter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Butler passes to Lowry. Back to Butler. Now here's Hero. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
You can easily understand on that play why many are excited by Tyler Hero. The kid's potential is impressive.
Bogdanovich has checked in for John Collins. And Miami with a change here too. Oladipo's checked in.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Here's Butler. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Now here's Adebayo. Unable to get that one. Capella with the defensive effort. There's Young with the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Hunter. And Holiday subbed in for Young. Miami trailing. Oladipo outside. Out to the wing. Let's go with a 3. They grab their own miss. Here's 7. Can't hit that one.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Oladipo outside to the inside. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Oladipo.
A good interior scorer. Jimmy Butler using his strength and explosiveness to full effect.
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Here's Vincent. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Outside Strus. Back to Vincent. This one for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Look, when you play against Jimmy Butler, you know you're in for a battle. Excellent job extending the possession.
Holiday passes to Murray. Pass to Okongwu. And it's Miami with a rebound. To the paint. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Murray against Strus. Inside. 3 seconds left. It's not going to go for him. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action.
All right, fans, look who it is.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Duncan Robinson is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Vincent in at the 2.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Graham.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Outside Bogdanovich. Collins outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Good footwork by Bogdanovich. Precise with his moves, and typically he beats the defenders.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Lowry outside. To the middle. Adebayo, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovich takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Bogdanovich. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Bogdanovich has got 7 points here in the quarter.
The confidence of Bogdanovich from down in the corner. He knows he has that shot.
Adebayo finds Robinson. Now Young with a steal. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Bogdanovich, no good. And the Heat shooting a solid 47%. Here's Adebayo. Capella with a block.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And anytime a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Robinson.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Butler's checked in for Miami. Strus comes in for Lowry. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And the Hawks making a change here. Kaminsky's checked in.
Frank Kaminsky to third.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Strus. Hero finds Yurtseven. Back to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. That shot is off. The Hawks leading. Right side Johnson. Kaminsky outside. Outside Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Vincent's checked in for Miami. And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, BA. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
Yurtseven against Holiday. The kick out to Johnson from behind the arc. And the call will be against Frank Kaminsky. That's his first foul.
Team second.
The Heat have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Oladipo against Johnson. Now here's Oladipo, guarded closely. Back to Butler. Fades back. Count the basket.
Jimmy Butler.
Butler's got 10 points in the game.
The closer the better for Jimmy, but his strong mechanics can make the mid-range work.
And Kaminsky gets it to go on the assist by Murray. And the Hawks lead by 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And once Butler gets cooking, look out. His guys need to keep getting it to him.
Murray. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
The defender simply couldn't keep up with his speed, so he cruised on in for the layup. That's such a beautiful move.
Kaminsky against Butler. Yurtseven passes to Oladipo. Outside Strus. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Coming to the floor, your Hawks, DeAndre.
7 seconds left in the first half. Murray passes to Holiday. Murray. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past. And that'll about...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Collins finds Young. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Knocks it loose. Pass to Hero. Over Murray. Capella with a rebound. So it's Atlanta now. 4-point game. Butler with a steal. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Now Martin. Kicks it to Hero. From the arc. Again, the Heat misses.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Here's Collins. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
Yeah, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him. An explosive athlete who finishes with power. Bam, getting people out of their seats.
Young against Lowry. Left side, Young. Goes back up. Pass to Collins. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Butler passes to Martin. Here's Adebayo. Fires for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Collins goes in, and Collins with the slam.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Hero. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins. Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, BA, the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
Robinson, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Good on the shot.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Lowry against Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Robinson gets the bucket. Here's Young. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Collins outside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So for the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter, and Holiday subbed in for Trae Young.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Team City, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Pass to Capella. Robinson with a steal. Adebayo with it. Back to Vincent. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
He's showing us a lot of everything tonight. Collins becoming more and more versatile at the offensive end.
You're at 7, no good. The Hawks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Vincent off the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That one's off.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Strus, he's checked in for Miami. For Miami, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Now Holiday. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Collins. Over Adebayo. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has got 11 points here in the second half.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Well, through 3
The 39.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Heat. Kyle Lowry out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Omer at 7. Then there's Butler. And it's Martin in at the 4 spot. And it's Butler with the jam.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is. Getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
Young against Lowry. Hunter. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 7 assists in the game. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
You're at 7, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. And they recover it. Atlanta gets it back. Collins passes to Capella. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
Beautiful work inside. Capella putting his hard hat on and going to work.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And here's Collins for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Jude 7's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Butler with the jam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Young finds Hunter. Outside Murray. There's the triple. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
The percentages for range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
Martin. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Vincent. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Outside Hunter. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Collins, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Stolen by Collins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Adebayo, that's good.
Jimmy Butler's becoming a nightmare of a matchup. Off the pick and roll, now he's using the pass to free up other guys.
Young, the pass to Murray. Martin against Collins. Pass to Young. Left side Hunter. The three is up. Murray with it. Tries again. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. To the inside. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Young finds Hunter. Over Butler. That one is off. And Miami will go the other way with it. There's the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
Outside Young. Inside. Here's Collins. And it's Martin with the rebound. All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops or it'll soon be out of reach. He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Hunter passes to Collins, and the basket is good.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Adebayo. Out to Lowry. Pass to Hero. Puts up a three. And Adebayo slams it in.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now here's Young.
I don't need no jewels when I'm with her. She my ruby. Plus she know how to use her mind like Lucy. Leave it in the past. Nothing gonna last young. Can't believe I'm blowing this fast. Getting rich this. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this with the music.
And just about to get underway as the starting five. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it.
Thank you, Kevin.
Big goals are good, though, especially for a kid like Hero who can go as high and as far as he wants to. Good stuff. Good model. David, thanks. So the opening lineup for the Heat. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the small forward. And for Phoenix, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Brett, there's no doubt your athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Butler, no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. The kick out to Crowder. To the middle. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
And stolen by Ayton. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Bridges misses. Not a fast start here for the Heat. Butler with the ball. Bridges covering. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Shots good by Hero.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. But these guys scoring in a variety of ways. Really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader. Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the break. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Butler. Hero's got his second bucket.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Bridges, no one around him. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And up the court come the Suns on the break. Offensive rebound. Booker dishes to Crowder. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Butler. Pass to Lowry. Right side Martin. Heat moving the ball around. Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, Jimmy Butler has that kind of room, and he's going to throw it down.
Booker left side. Paul looking around. Inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside Butler. To the paint. Here's Hero. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
You know, Brett, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number one. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
5 on the clock. Johnson, the pass to Lee. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. The Suns have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he can't hit the second.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
And he gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
George, that's good.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
And here are the Heat. They're on a 16-6 run. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Oladipo against Johnson. It's deflected.
What instincts there as Sharich is able to get in there and challenge his opponent.
It's stolen by Strus. Oladipo, the pass to Yurtseven. Back to Oladipo. The kick outside to Butler. Strus with it, working on Lee. Here's Butler. No good from 11 feet. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat lead by 5. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
16.
All right, Suns fans, here come your Suns.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
So they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time as one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
As much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trust that he's going to make good decisions in the half court. That has opened up a lot of things for them offensively.
And here's Martin. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And it's Martin missing. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Kicks it out to Booker. Outside Crowder. Fires the 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Crowder's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Lowry. Over Paul. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Crowder finds Paul. Here's Booker. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Martin. Miami trailing. Here's Robinson. He feeds it to Martin. Outside Lowry. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Heroes check in for Gabe Vincent. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Paul passes to Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 3-point Phoenix lead. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game break may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Here's Lowry following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Lowry kicks to Robinson. To the inside. Martin trying to free himself up. The shot by Adebayo, no good. From 13, here's Booker. Pass to Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. And Ayton throws it down.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Here's Lowry to stop the drought, and the layup is up and in.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Paul left side, and Ayton throws it down.
Quickness of Chris Paul dicing up the defense with his superb passing off the screen.
Lowry finds Hero, and Paul over to help. Kicks it out to Hero. And the Heat, another three.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
To the middle, here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. For three, Bridges. And they'll get another chance. Over Adebayo. Robinson against Ayton. And another shot. He lays it in. Ayton's got 8.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he could be a bully on the inside.
Lowry passes to Martin. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Booker from the arc. And no good. And it's Miami the other way. Adebayo kicks to Robinson. Outside Lowry. Adebayo passes to Hero. And the Heat, another three.
Well, the shortest three in the game is making use of that corner spot, and Hero in the right spot that time.
On the pass to Crowder. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
DeAndre, he has been the guy. Make it. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jets. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. They did give up a couple baskets more than they wanted to, and at the end of the period, we're trailing by. And that's a.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And here's Martin. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. 5 to shoot. Butler finds Adebayo. Martin trying to free himself up. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next step, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
It's good. Martin's got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Booker looking around. Three-pointer, Crowder. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. And Ayton stays with it. And the Suns lead by 7.
Well, we talk about the offensive rebounding ability, and they're all about Ayton's timing. What a dunk.
It's tipped and taken away by Paul. That's a 2 from Crowder. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 7. Lowry passes to Martin. And there's the feed to Butler. Count that bucket. Butler's got his second bucket of the game to go. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Booker up top. He's covered by Hero. Booker, good.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that dropped 70 once in a game. You got to be kidding me.
Lowry finds Martin. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. Yeah, I mean, maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Butler. It's tipped and stolen by Ayton. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Adebayo. And too long on the shot.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Booker fires from way outside. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and still focused enough to score.
Ayton kicks to Booker. Ayton inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 9. Hero on the wing. For the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
A nice shot by Booker. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Butler kicks to Adebayo. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Here's Booker. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Left side Lowry. Adebayo with the elbow. The kick outside to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges with the board.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Booker. Great D that time from Hero. The Heat trail by 11. Lowry passes to Martin. Outside Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
And so Butler nails both of them. 17 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Now here's Payne. Deft touch on the alley-oop. Charge has got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field.
39.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Jimmy Butler.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Taking up the pair up front, it's Saric and Ayton. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Here's Vincent. Passes it to Strus. Here's the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Johnson outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Heat trail by 8. Strus passes to Oladipo. Here's Butler. The rebound by Johnson. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And that one's good. Ayton.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch. It's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Oladipo, the pass to Vincent. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Suns leading by 10. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
The assist.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Payne to the post. And he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 10.
And Saric, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Outside Butler. And there's the call on Dario Saric. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Lee comes in for Booker. And Paul subbed in for Cameron Payne. And then for Miami, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Caleb Martin comes in for Victor Oladipo. And Hero subbed in for Max Strus. Suns leading by 10. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lee outside. Back to Paul. Johnson, a wide open look, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Butler, launches it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Offensive rebound Heat. Headshot off. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. That's a 2 from Lee, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
That's a 2 from Paul. And Saric kicks to Craig. Lee against Hero. Lee outside. Miami grabs the miss. It's Martin on the wing. He dishes it to Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pretty good body movement and control as Jimmy Butler's agility got him to where he wanted to be.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Suns.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeAndre Ayton.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
He guards CP3. You just can't allow him to do whatever he wants. He's just too good.
Both free throws good from Paul.
That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Here's Vincent, defended by Paul. Haslam can't get it to go. Now, Washington
Y'all don't really know my mental. Let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought. No flow rain wasn't pouring down. See that pain was all around. See my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge. I'm everything like this. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression. I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep it in a motion, keep it moving like kinetic. Put it in a frame, better know I don't blame everything that I say. Man, I seen you deflate. Let me elevate. This ain't a prank. Have you woken?
Philadelphia. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Hey, Allie.
Well, Bam Adebayo.
Great story, Allie. Thanks. So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the 1. And for the 76ers, up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. And this is one of the most heated rivalries in the league. Clark, two teams that know each other very well.
Boy, I tell you, there is another level of electricity when these teams meet, BA. We can feel it. It's palpable. Fans are into it. The players are into it. It's just turned up a little bit more.
Now here's Butler. Lowry outside. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Embiid. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside Harden. Harris on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Hero for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harris outside. Pass to Harden. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. Lowry, the pass to Hero. The 11-footer. The shot no good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Butler against Harris. Here's Martin. And Tucker pulls it down.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Back to Harris. Over to the wing. Here's Maxey. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Harden. Tucker up top. The rebound by Lowry.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Adebayo in the post. He's against Tucker. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler rising up over the defense and throwing it down.
Harden against Lowry. Offensive rebound. Here's Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tucker, no good.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
They now take the lead. Lowry's got 5 now.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Lowry against Harden. Outside Tucker. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And there's the lob. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's a good job by Butler surveying the floor. He spots an opening and sets the shooter up for success there.
And here's Harris outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Lowry with it. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Embiid. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Harden. The rebound by Lowry. The Heat with the lead. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Maxey, that's good.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
The Heat have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Now here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Heat up by 1. And court. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Thibault and Harris at the 3 and the 4. Shake Milton out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harrell in at the center position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Butler gives you a little bit of everything, and that includes points from the mid-range.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And it's Thibault missing. Pass to Vincent. Back to your 7. Going inside. Here's Butler. Missed inside. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Lets it go from 14. Kept alive. You're 7. Good D by Harrell. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, you know, the three-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Drops in the 3.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
Strus finds Butler. Over Harris. Butler can't get it to go. And the foul on Omer Yurtseven. That's his first foul of the game. Robinson, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler.
First team foul.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it.
Miami ball.
Here's Oladipo. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Strus. And that one hits the back iron. Pass to Robinson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Thibault with it. Now Harrell. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Strus the pass to Oladipo. Back to Strus.
2 minutes.
Gets a second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Milton. Pass to Harris. Over Oladipo. The Sixers again can't hit. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Strus the pass to Robinson. Here's your 7. Up and in on the layup. And the Heat lead by 4.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Melton with the ball. Right side Thibault. Milton up top. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Thibault finds Harrell. Fades and shoots. No good on the shot. And Miami the other way now. Here's Oladipo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Harris.
Sometimes it's about presence, and Oladipo has it. Really willing himself to the line and going right into the defense that time. He forced the foul.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Tucker comes in for Tobias Harris. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton. And it's James Harden in for Milton. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for your 7. Martin comes in for Robinson. Hero, he's checked in for Strus. And it's Lowry in for Vincent.
While he was born in Arizona, when it's time for national team play, Matisse Thybulle suits up for Australia down under, the team he medaled with in 2020.
Here's Martin. The shot that time not on target. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. 20 seconds left in the first half of this game. The Heat with the lead. Adebayo drives in. And Adebayo slams it in.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Left side Butler. Shoots over Thibault. No good with the elbow jumper.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat up 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Bess. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. They gained a little. And that.
Here they come. Nice round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Harris. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Harris has got 11 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Harden against Lowry. Embiid inside. For the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 5.
You know, we see Embiid operate a lot from the perimeter, but he is clearly at his best owning the paint. Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
The 76ers shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Harris outside. Outside Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Lowry outside. Adebayo finds Butler. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Maxey. No good. And the Heat going the other way now. Inside. Butler can't get it to go. Tipped. Adebayo with it. Picked up by Tucker. And it's Butler with the jam.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Harden pass to Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tucker's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Harris on the wing. Here's Embiid. Outside for Harden. Harris on the wing. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris. His comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Adebayo from long range. The offensive rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give him a chance for the and 1.
Oladipo's checked in for Miami. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Now Melton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. For the lead. Here's Adebayo. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Milton's checked in for Tobias Harris.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Maxey with it, guarded by Adebayo. Outside Maxey. Pass to Thibault. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And here's Oladipo. Here's Adebayo, covered by Thibault. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Oladipo. Adebayo's got 11 points. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey passes to Thibault. The kick out to Milton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Good on the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Oladipo, the pass to Strus. Oladipo on the wing. All sorts of time. Basket counts.
Boy, good shot selection there from Oladipo. Part of what makes him efficient on offense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers. James Harden.
Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Quarters of play and a close one here. Heat out in front. You're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Gets the 3 to fall.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
3-pointer, Harden. Miami grabs the miss. Martin finds Hero, and here's Strus. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his second.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Got it.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
The Heat with the lead. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Outside Strus. Lowry with it. Pass to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. Misses with the fallback, Jay.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. And it's the Heat with the ball. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Adebayo. Butler against Harris. 5 on the clock. Here's Martin. And he banks in the layup. And the Heat lead by 5.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Harden. Now here's Tucker. He's guarded by Lowry. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Lowry with it. Picked up by Tucker.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Harden against Lowry. Pass to Hero. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden against Lowry. Harden to pass to Embiid. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Pass to Butler. Back to Hero. From deep. Good. And Butler gets the assist.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Lowry against Harden. Outside Tucker. He shoots it. Harden. Great positioning on the putback.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Lowry outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pushing it up now. Harden from outside. Philadelphia, the rebound. And no good. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Martin, right side. Shoots from 12. And he got the whistle on the way up. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. Call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment. His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They trail by 6. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter here.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Our Sixers ENT looking for the loudest fans.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
In a league where everybody appears to be best friends, Jimmy Butler's a bit of a throwback. I mean, he plays the game with a real attitude and edge and only cares about winning. You got to respect that. You got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
That's his first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Shooting from Miami.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to hit your free throws.
Thibault, that's good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And it's Miami's ball. Here's Butler. That one a little long. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Thibault passes to Tucker. For 3, Maxey. The putback. Here's Embiid. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
At the line for the Heat.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Maxey. Tries again. Goes back up. Embiid misses. So it's...
And ahead of tip-off.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
He does indeed. David, thanks. Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And for the Hawks, Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the one spot. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge. A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Here's Capella. And good work on the boards that pick up the second chance points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Harden looking it over. No good on the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Capella with the bucket.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Now here's Tucker. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Harden gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Harden against Capella. Embiid, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And that one's good. Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. The shot misses. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. On its way from Hunter for 2. It's good. Hunter's got his second bucket of the night.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Stolen by Harden. From deep. Tips it, and Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
The pass to Capella. Puts it up from 12, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
AG, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Here's Young after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Young pass to Capella. For 3, Murray. Some solid defense from Maxey. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
Young looking around. Here's Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hunter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Hunter kicks to Collins. They get it back. And the dunk by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Now, here is Harden. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Fires the three. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And here's Young. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Clint Capella has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Here we go, fans.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Johnson, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row. No player more important to his team than Joel Embiid. You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Melton passes to Harrell. And Harrell slots it in.
And once Harrell hits the launching pad, the defense doesn't have a lot of good options, making that jam seem unstoppable.
Now here is Holiday. And the layup's good off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Atlanta making a switch here. Kaminsky's checked in. And Holiday kicks to Kaminsky. Now, here's Okongwu. No points in the game yet for him. Thibault, the pass to Milton. Back to Thibault. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Passes to Kaminsky. On the wing, Holiday. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Bogdanovich wide open. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
Here's Melton. Okongwu grabs the board. Hawks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. To the wing right side. Banked in off the glass. Kaminsky's got his first bucket in this one.
a quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Offensive rebound. Harrell finds Melton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Collins checked in for Okongwu. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Johnson. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for Aaron Holiday. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Tobias Harris comes in for Harrell. Maxey's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton.
And Young's confidence it's easy to love. A leader who really takes responsibility for his team, win or lose.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything. Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
And that one's good. Hunter.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
Harden outside. On the way, Harris. And the jam by Harden. This back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Shots good from Young.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. And the jam by Harden.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Young. The rebound by Harden.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Young's shot is good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers ahead, leading by just 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed it was Joel Embiid who got hot in the first. He ended up with 17 points and 6 rebounds. And that'll...
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. Now, here's Tucker. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Just 4 to shoot. Harden, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Here's Harden after the basket by DeAndre Hunter. Tucker. A three-pointer off the mark. Capella finds Young. Hawks passing it around. Collins, good.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Now here's Harden. He's got 14. Pass to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Shot by Collins, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. To the paint. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Young with no one around. Plenty of room to knock down the shots. Young's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Tucker. He has 6.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Here's Harden following the score by DeJounte Murray. He had stolen by Capella. Young with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. In the corner, Murray with it. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's a three-point Atlanta lead. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Here's Young. Philadelphia able to drain the three. Murray, good.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Harden outside, drives to the hoop, and Harden with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. When it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
1:07 left to play here in the third. The pass to Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. Good work defensively by Capella.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now, here's Collins. It's stolen by Harris. Now, Maxey. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. Harris has got his second basket of the night. For Atlanta, they've gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And Young kicks to Murray. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Such always under pressure. Murray doesn't get rattled very easily.
The Hawks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The 76ers trail by 3. Milton with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the 76ers.
Free throw good, Milton.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
For 3, Murray can't get it to fall. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for Atlanta. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Hawks leading. We've got Murray. John Collins is out there at Bogdanovich. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Holiday in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
Hilton the pass to Harris. And right on target with the switch.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Knocked loose. Pass to Murray. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Thibault with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. Passes it to Harrell. Back to Thibault. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Now here's Murray. Here he goes.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a one-point game. Out to Harris. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 to the field to get the fourth quarter started. Over to the left wing. Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Melton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you know, the Anthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for DeJounte Murray. And Trae Young subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Then for the 76ers, Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for Shake Milton. Now, here is Young. Just 5 on the clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play? Working through the foul for the and-one opportunity.
James Harden, he's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Harden. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And stolen by Thibault. Now the 76ers on the break. Tucker with the ball and guarded by Capella. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Collins is running. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His first. Great initiative from Capella there. Seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
All free throws good from Capella. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Harden outside. He takes it in. And the jam by Harden.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Now, here's Collins. Bogdanovich dishes to Capella. Collins looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Capella with the bucket.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
Young against Harden. Over Collins. Harden, no good.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. They'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Bogdanovich, no luck.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Maxey finds Harden. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He lives for these moments. A chance to be clutch.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta? Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Harris is checked in for Matisse Thybulle.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Young against Harden. Here's Murray. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Maxey. Capella, the pass to Murray. And an intentional foul there, G.A. I wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Young. 35 seconds left in the game. Here's Hunter driving the lane. Yes!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Harden with the stuff.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
So it's Atlanta now. Stolen by Harden. There's the dish to Tucker. To take the lead. Good!
That was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Harden against Young. Got it!
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Clint Capella.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Let me hear you make some noise.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That could not happen at this point in the game.
So it's the 7.